Okay, I was really scared because I was looking at the time of that song and I was like, I hope this isn't one of those themes that just end abruptly because I know there's videos that do that of the OST. Anyways, hello everybody. How are you guys? I hope you all are doing well. Let me change the screen so you can all see what I'm doing. That might be very helpful. All right. I try to choose music that kind of relates to the run itself. So lately I've been choosing a lot of like grass themes, I guess you would say, and that song is like Erica's theme from Pokemon Puzzle League. So like yeah, it had to do with the theming. It works perfectly fine. Okay, let's just get this started. No need to watch the whole kit and caboodle of the intro. So recently I did figure out how to get a leaf stone. And apparently I had to go through that whole shebang, that whole nonsense of giving Bill's grandfather a couple of different Pokemon. So I think that's going to be the first thing we do real quick. I'm going to go to Bill's granddad. I think the first one he has is for a Snubbull. So we're going to go catch a Snubbull real quick. And see what he wants next after that. But mostly, yeah, I really want a Leaf Stone. Because I at least want to evolve Volty and Volty well, they're both really good. Speaking of which, what day is it? Monday. Okay. Well, if it turns into Tuesday, we can try for the Leaf Stone. I know I keep saying that, but half the time it doesn't roll into Tuesday. Okay, so let's nab a Snubbull real quick. Do I have anyone with a powder? Okay, you have actually Thunder Wave. How much Pokeballs do I have? I want to make sure I actually have Pokeballs before I make a foolish decision of myself, or a foolish person out of myself. Well, that's not it. Snubbull can be found here, right? I know you can get a swarm of it, but let me double make sure. Oh, I forgot how much I love this Pokédex. Let's see, Snubbull. I have a feeling I passed it. Oh, there you are. What does it mean when it's yellow? I actually don't remember seeing that. I'm gonna go up to the red area. Well, we'll keep looking here for a second. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. I kind of wish I did this off screen, but our stream, because it's kind of tedious work. But oh well. Sorry for that smack. I am terribly sorry about that. Like tongue smack. So I did it again. I'm so sorry. It's probably like slightly annoying. So getting off. Yo, what's up, Mighty Omelet? How are you? Getting off doing the Sour Crystal review. I thought that turned out pretty well. I'm expecting to probably start playing Vega. Oh, there's one. Tomorrow. But at the same time, from what I'm looking at, a lot of sources have told me that Vega's not like super lengthy, but it does have a decent amount of like parts that would actually like wrap your brain. Now that's what I heard. So in case it does take a little bit longer than I would like it to, excuse me, I'm currently writing a review for a different game. So that will probably come out before the Vega review, unless I get Vega done fast enough. So obviously the other script I'm writing is for a completely different series. Part of me wants to spoil it, but another part of me doesn't want to spoil it. I'm also debating if I want to do a review on Final Fantasy series. I'm thinking about, but like the issue is like I'm sort of known for Pokemon and regular Vega or minus. I believe it's regular. I'd have to double check. Okay, cool. Got that Snubbull. Because I'm not too familiar with Vega. Because the first time I played Vega I think I was like in freshman year of high school, and I literally played like an hour of it and just stopped playing it. So obviously I don't know. Sorry about that. I don't know too much of that or what to expect as of right now. So I do know a couple of features in the game, but I'm obviously not like super informed upon it. Okay, where are you, Mr. Bill's granddad? I think he's like right here. Yeah. Grandson Bill told me a short pink canine book blue. Okay. Yes, I do have that. So that Snubble, isn't that cute? So kind of you, thanks. It's a token of my appreciation. Everstone, which I don't want. Don't tell me it's a day reset. Okay, some green Pokemon that walks on lizards. Okay, so that... Okay, I didn't have to do that much for it. Thank the stars. I just had to get the Snubble. I believe it will be regular Vega Sea Tree. But if I do see any interest in minus, maybe I'll go for it. But as of now, it's shaping up to be just regular Vega. Okay, it's a good thing I had that Evergreen before I evolved him, considering I got the shiny version. This should give us our Leaf Stone, and I'll be able to evolve one of our Pokemon. Either Evergreen or Volty. The thing is with Evergreen, at least Evergreen has evolved once, so he has a decent stat spread. But Volty being unevolved is a little bit annoying, especially because at this point, I don't know, I'm really satisfied with what Volty's like bringing to the table right now, and I just wish he had a bit more damage under him and speed. So that's why I'm planning on evolving him. How are you, by the way, Seatree? I didn't say that. I was answering your question and went on 3 different tangents. I hope you are doing very well. I guess I technically do. You're doing all right. That's good. That's good at the very least. I did always love Voltor's spread because he looks kind of cool. I mean, despite the fact that he's just a literal like sphere, I mean they sometimes sprites for him are like decently well. I mean, for a simplistic design, I do like it. Okay, I'm going to evolve a Volty. Sorry, Persona 5 with a couple of procrastinating. So both Persona 4 and Persona 5 I beat once. The eyes are cool. I do like that too. Both Persona 4 and 5 I beat all the way through, and I was like, man, I want to play it again, getting all the like stuff and everything, like all the maxing out every confidant and everything like that. And I get halfway through it and I just stop. I literally just stop. It's so funny. Okay, yeah, 80 special attack. That's not. Oh, speed 126 is really good though. Okay. All right, I am happy with that. Did I fight? I don't think I fought the girls down here, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. That's another thing we need to do. No, but I've still yet to beat my second playthrough of Persona 5 and Persona 4. Yeah, it's totally a new game, right? 6 years later. I can 100% relate to that. And like the funny thing is with Persona 5, because of P5 Royale. Oh, I did fight them. Okay, never mind then. Silly me. The funny thing with Persona 5 is I'm literally at the last dungeon. Like, the last like dungeon of the Royale content, I guess you would say, and just didn't go back to it. I think I have like a couple more things to do and I'm just done, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. What do you have on you? The Mystic Water, okay. I really wish his hidden ability is Drizzle, which is very interesting, but I don't think it would work too much with some of my Pokemon because I think some of them have Chlorophyll. What do you have? I would love to give you Harvest, but Chlorophyll is good too. Okay, well, if I did that, then I guess the next thing to do is just continue on. I did beat Jasmine, right? I want to say I did. No, I did not beat I tried to fight Jasmine. That is correct. Gen 2 battle and shit. You're good, weed guy. How are you, by the way? Stall tactics. Yeah! What is that? Oh my gosh. There was a thing I saw a while back, and it was like someone talking about like, this meme is not real, and it was like apparently like Gen 2. It wasn't OU, it was something else. But it was like saying like Pineco versus Pineco. It's like, this is actually not a thing. Stop saying it's a thing. Mechanical change the paradox that I wanted to fire because I'm always a liar. And I say I'm totally done for real this time. Hey, that's good because I've actually been I've been debating on making like short, more bite-sized reviews of ROM hacks. And I think the first one I was going to do was for Peridot. As hatched from eggs will get 2 times the spheres if fate opponent is at a higher level. Ooh. That's nice. I actually like that. It kind of implements the whole Gen 5 thing, but also does it a lot better. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be here. The question is... Well, I can't go over there to train. The question is... Do I want to fight her now? Because she has a Skarmory. I think she starts with Skarmory, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly from last stream, I think she does start with Skarmory. There's already something in Eternal Flag for something being hatched from an egg is meant to set up to 1. Oh, okay. I must toss that. That'd be a very funny moment. I wish I could get the freaking experience share, but teehee. Oh, okay, yeah, I did read that. For some reason I thought I didn't read that, C-Tree. I like reread your message. I was like, did I read that? I was like, oh yeah, no, I did. I think that is really cool that you did change that a bit, making baby Pokemon easier to level up instead of just having to deal with the same grind with them. Oh, you gotta be freaking eating cheese in front of me. I won't kill, but that would be very annoying. Okay. Yeah, get out of my sight. My friend playing through the most recent changes using a couple Egg Monsters, see how the experience curve works out for them. Okay, cool. I still did a decent chunk of damage. Haha, get pranked. I was really hoping for a Spadef drop, but obviously it's not that common. I guess the AI is just like, I don't want to use electric moves because it's not very effective, but like... Okay. So someone else had an issue at Boxmon's disappearing, so I'm getting some more gray hairs with that. Oh no. That's not fun. Not happy to hear about that. So attack 82 is great. 4 trees. I'm gonna paralyze you. I know this might be a wasted turn considering he's already slow as molasses, but paralyzing him might give me an extra, especially if he starts doing this. So paralyzation would be good. At least this is neutral, right? Yeah, okay, electric is neutral on steel. Nah, see, that's why I did that. My brain does work. I hope you can get that fixed, C-Tree. I don't think I wouldn't know the issue, unfortunately, because I'm not savvy in that way, but I hope that does get fixed. This is most likely... I should be faster than him, yeah. Because I remember last time one of the reasons why I kept losing is because I was slower than Caesar, and he would just easily, like, I think he X-scissored me last time, did he not? Which could be either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, at the very least, he's paralyzed. So that means more people will be faster than him. I heard Jordan has... Can I check your stats? No, I can't. I wish I could just check stats during that. Apparently you can't. Acrobatics is neutral. So at the very least, this will do decent damage. Well, I say decent. Very lightly. Yikes. I literally said apologize for that little tongue smack, and I keep doing it. I really wish he was fully paralyzed there. That would have been lovely. Okay, well, that's not fun. This is my strongest move, so I'm just going to use it. Hopefully it's still... No. Why can't you just be fully paralyzed for me, please? Why didn't I use this? Am I stupid? I'm actually throwing. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Steelix is next. The question is, what do I want to do first? Do I want to heal? Well, let's see. He probably has Iron Tail, Earthquake, Sandstorm most likely, and something else. I'm gonna heal because I feel like none of his moves will kill me. Oh wait, I'm actually again throwing for content. I'm fairy type now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's on me. I should have just energy balled. I don't know what I'm doing. Evergreen. He probably has, like I said, Earthquake, which is going to do a decent amount of damage on me. I could try stun sporing him. What if he has an item? I want to knock off. Does he have an item on him? Okay, cool. That was actually a good. Okay, he doesn't have Earthquake because he's just using Iron Tail. Sorry, she's just using Iron Tail. Hey, can we not do that much damage? Okay, Quick Claw really doesn't matter in this situation. Okay, that's good. I'm a big fan of that. What's more? EQ is neutral. Okay. I guess that makes sense because it's stab. Not only is it stab, but it's a decently powerful move, and I don't think my defense is anything to be excited about. Also, that did no damage because it's physical. Only had my special attackers still up. Toady, get him! Get him, my boy! I mean, surf, I guess. Super effective. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Oh! We got so lucky. Okay, I hate this game. That's fine, though. How much does this do base? Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna get it. I love when the moves go off and you only hear the couple of channels in the song, so mostly just hear the bass line. Let's go, Toady! His first showing and he's already kicking freaking feet. Sorry, making business. Toady the goat. Toady the new goat. I don't think anyone on my team could even learn Iron Tail, so I don't really need to worry about it. Oh, in recent news, I had actually finally found DS Lite out in the wild. It shocked me finding one, and it was actually for a decent price. I mean, it was for 70, which is still a bit annoying, but at the very least, it was it was nice to find one instead of buying a 3DS for what, 300. I think most places sells them at, which is very annoying. All right. Hold on. No, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Excuse me. Alright, now I can... Did I heal? I healed, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I want to try to get Leafy more XP, but at the very least, when I get the EXP share, it's gonna go to him. What? Oh. Another gym badge? Then I have a present for you. Wait, I have to take it for him. Okay. Well, hopefully this gives my boy Leafy some extra EXP. This is not a good start. Someone's gonna take the blunt force of this hit, and it's probably gonna be Volty. It's probably gonna be my boy Volty. You know what? I am more than happy for you to use your turn doing that. Goodbye. No, but I was happily able to find a DS Lite. It's a black one. I really wanted a blue one, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not going to start throwing a fit over something I've been looking for a fat minute. Okay, you are fire grass, which is I'm very. You know what? I debated. I'll be honest. I looked at it. I was like, it's probably gonna use flamethrower. That's the thing. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, they did jack diddly squat damage. Okay. Yeah, use flamethrower. Let's waste its turn, which is nice. Maybe I should have paralyzed it, but acrobatics should be doing a good job. I got charmed. You are so correct, C-Tree. I completely forgot about that. I maybe will live this. Just me not paying attention. Oh, wow. How lucky. This should still kill, but how lucky for you. Man, this team is very against me. This team is 100% against me. Not only did she have a flying type, she had a grass fire type, and now just a pure fire type. What a team. Okay, we're gonna go Toady. Hopefully he stays asleep for at least one more turn. Okay, we're good. I was like, I just want one extra turn, and I will be more than happy to let you wake up next turn. Oh, I'm faster than him? Huh. I mean, I am a fully evolved Mon. Oh, wow, I didn't kill him. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Body slam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What if I just use this on you? Okay. Because you're more of a special attacker, right? Okay. I'm going to swap. I really don't want to deal with the confuse, right? And plus I need someone that can resist electric types more. So we're gonna go Tulip here. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully this thing doesn't have Iron Tail. That'd be very coincidental and funny. Okay, well, you know, I would really... That's a physical electric move. Question is, do I stay in and deal with the paralysis, or do I natural cure swap out? I'm gonna stay in for now. Hopefully you hit yourself. That'd be very lovely. Okay, well, I guess I can count my losses and eat crackers and cheese for dinner tonight, because you know, just waste my time confusing it just for it to not be confused. There's nothing I love more than wasting my time. Something about that just gets me all riled up and giddy. Man, I really need Evergreen to learn some better moves or something. Okay. That's fine and understandable. I still have one more very healthy Pokemon left. Toadie's doing good though. I'm happy for Toadie. Okay. Well, this is the only non-grass hating Pokemon. Unfortunately, I want to say it's probably gonna use Ice Punch. Quick Claw's doing its work. I was gonna say Quick Claw's doing its work, and it just says I'm fully paralyzed. No, it has Crunch. Okay. Evergreen, you live that? Okay, then we're gonna go to Tulip because it resists it, and I can just energy ball it. Yawnsville. I can't wait for my defense to go down. And it also got a crit. Okay, well, thankfully my defense didn't go down. It's been very unfortunate. You know what I also found out? Well, I guess not also found out, but I found out that apparently I completely forgot that my friend a while ago. This is when I wasn't super like into playing Dragon Quest IX. I was playing it, but I wasn't like super like going in as much as I am right now. HMO5. But my friend gave me Dragon Quest VII for the 3DS, and I completely forgot about it. And the other day, I was like thinking to myself because I went to one of the stores I go to occasionally, and I saw that they had Dragon Quest VIII for 3DS, and I was like, man, I kind of want to grab that. But then I would like something popped in my head, like, wait, don't I already have that? So I went back home. And I looked into, because it was a loose copy, I have like a little case for like loose copies of games, like one of those little, I guess, like you can put 2 on one side and 2 on the other. And I looked in there and I was like, oh, it's just it's 7. So I was like, okay. But I was like so confused, like, why did I forget about this? Probably because like it took me 3 months to beat that. I did hear that Dragon Quest VII is a long... Oh, 8? Oh, to be 8. Yeah, okay. I hear a lot of people really like 8, so I'm kind of excited to get into it. If I do grab it, because I don't have it yet. I might go back and grab it. They did change the music. I like it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Atomist? Please. Atomist. I hope I'm not pronouncing that wrong. I might just say Adam, just to be like... But how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. 8 is the longest. I heard a lot of people say 7 was very long. I don't know. I mean, you get different answers for different things. It just depends. Oh, Atomist? Okay, cool. I hope you are doing well then. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, good. Yeah, but I hear a lot of people praise 8 to be like one of the best ones. Play Heart and Soul right now. Ooh. I plan on going over that one in due time, but not right now. Well, if only I have disarming voice. Wait, it might be 6. I don't know, because I hear a lot of people complain that 7 is very slow, but then the remake, the 3DS remake, made it a bit better, and of course you have the reimagined version that people have been praising, so who knows? The one thing I've heard about Dragon Quest VIII is that a lot of people praise it as like one of the best ones out there, so again, I don't know. Is everyone just gonna use Thrash? Is this your gimmick, Thrash? I should have paralyzed and sent out Air Jordan. We'll find out when I play them, Mighty, because like a part of me is also debating to play it, because I started playing 7 the other day. When I found it, I was like, oh, I might give this a try and see how it is. But then I started it, and then I was like thinking to myself, like, well, I do plan on playing the Dragon Quest series as well on stream, so I don't know. So I stopped playing it, but I might still go back and play it. You're live in front of my page, bro. Algorithm is pushing you. I hope so. The other day, like, I was just like, it's so weird because like I feel like kind of like, I don't know how to say it. I don't like complaining about things, but obviously since I'm a human being, it's gonna happen. But like sometimes I feel like the algorithm just like buries me under dirt and says have a great day. And sometimes I feel like it actually like spots me. I don't know. I think the last time like the algorithm really blessed me was when I came out with the polished crystal video, because I mean it's my most viewed video, And like it was so funny. I probably shared this story before, but it was so funny. It was like 2 days, maybe it wasn't even 2 days. I can't remember the exact time, but it was like maybe almost a week when that video has been out. And it was so funny because my brother came up to me and he goes, dang, your new video is doing good, buddy. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, it's doing all right, probably. He's like, no, dude, it's sitting at like, I forgot what he said. It was like 10K or something at that time. I was like, what are you talking about? And I look at it. I'm like, holy mackerel, dude. Very appreciative for it, though. Thank you. If the algorithm blessed me, thank you. And if everyone else is sharing it, thank you. Thank you to those who have tolerated. No, just kidding. Thank you to those who did share it. I think the key to the algorithm is just Mr. Beast title and thumbnails. I don't like that because it's boring. I don't want to be like the same. Like I don't like that idea. I like having an identity, I guess. I won't hate you. Well, thank you, Mighty Omelet. I'm very appreciative of that. Slop is a new YouTube. You gotta do it. Yeah, it sucks. It's whatever though. I just want to do what I want to do. Like if I went to Slop, I probably would not like making videos anymore. I would probably hate doing this. And then maybe it would get really popular, but at the end of the day, if I hate something, then I'm not gonna want to do it, and I'm not gonna feel like happy with what I do. And that's the last thing I want to do. Like I don't want to like hate the stuff that I make. I feel like that just sours like both my mood and like my viewers' mood. They're gonna obviously notice that I hate it. They're gonna be like, why does Meta like sound like depressed in his like reviews? It's like, oh, because he's doing these stupid dumb he's doing these stupid dumb like flashy thumbnails and stuff like that. 2 is dead, so keep it going. I plan on keeping it going. Unless a horrible accident happens to me, which I hope not. I don't have a real reason to stop. Nido Queen. Am I faster than a Nido Queen, or am I gonna be slower to with the Nido King? Oh, that's good evening. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I didn't know you played those games, ma'am. I apologize. Okay, well, you can't hurt me with outrage because it does not affect me. I am a funny fairy type. That has nothing to do with what I just said. Dog. I did not want to know about that information, my guy. Marco's deep. I don't think it's the deepest lore. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. It all started with Pokemon Legends ZA, a game that I thought was okay at best. I always thought it was funny because when I think my first stream, the Kristen came in and he was like, I don't like this game, but I like you, so I'll watch. I was like, thank you. I'm glad. I'm very appreciative of it. That game was mid though. And I did not buy the DLC because I didn't really enjoy the game. Everyone told me there was more grinding in it. Like what too though. I don't like the 3D Pokemon. I don't hate the 3D Pokemon games. It's just I don't know. I don't like, first of all, I don't really enjoy the models that much in those games. And second of all, I think like obviously there's a bit of like tear in like the can't think of the word. What is it? Tear in the production value, I guess. I don't, there's a better word I'm thinking of. It's not coming up. My brain doesn't want to work. Quality. Thank you, brain. Tear in the quality of those games. I've said before, I played Y once. I literally played it once and just didn't play it again. And then I played Sun and Moon when it came out. I liked it decently, but I didn't like it enough to like want to play it again. And then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, and I didn't play it because I was like, this is stupid, because I don't want just... Why didn't you just make a new region? Don't make me play the same freaking region. Of course, now that I know that it features a lot more stuff than the last one and feels like at least a decent... Ooh, that's gonna hurt you, buddy. Feels like a decent, like, new game. But if anything, it basically taints the value of regular Sun and Moon. Because, like, why play Sun and Moon when Ultra Sun and Moon exist? Please don't die. Sad and annoying. And then, Sword and Shield, I didn't like those games one bit, like, at all. I gave it a chance, I played through it all. I didn't do the DLC, because obviously I didn't like it. I didn't like the main game, so why play the DLC? Why buy more content for something, for the content I already didn't really like? Funny enough, the problem that happened with Black and White, Black and White 2 completely different games, the same thing. That's the thing, is like, Black and White and Black and White 2 are like some of the best games. Even Black and White 2 itself is like probably one of the best games in general. It's just like with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, at least with Black and White 1, I have a reason to play that game as well as play Black and White 2. Whereas for Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, I don't feel like there's a reason for me to play regular Sun and Moon when Ultra Sun and Moon exist. I don't know, that might just be me being silly, but for me, I just don't see a reason as to do that. Ow, can we not? Can we not crit? Oh, that wasn't even a crit, that was just raw damage, okay. I'm gonna finish you off with ulti. Goodbye. It's a nurse ring, it hurts. And then Scarlet and Violet. I played Scarlet and Violet. I thought they were okay games. Who is messaging me? Oh no, it's the weather. Thank you. I didn't need to care or know about what the weather was. I can look outside my window. But yeah, but I didn't play the DLC for Scarlet and Violet either. Just didn't really appeal to me, I guess I would say. Plus, even if I were to play Scarlet or Violet again, I would 100% play Scarlet more. I would 100% play Scarlet more because I like the past Paradox Pokemon designs better than the future ones. The future ones are boring. Their shinies are boring. They're literally just, yep, we're robots. Beep boop bop. And I'm like, okay. While as like the past ones have like unique different designs. Probably what you mean I got tired being forced to watch cutscenes and tutorials. Let's go! Let's go! I love Cutscene Simulator! I could go to Mahogany Town and heal, but I feel like I'm gonna fight those stringers. I got extremely lucky with encounters there. That is TAS levels of luck. Holy mackerel. Probably not TAS. Well, TAS isn't even luck, it's RNG manipulation. I promise I didn't RNG manip. Even if I did, I would be very unaware of such things. I don't know, I would still like to at least try Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. At the very least. The one game that I have, the one Pokemon game that I didn't play that I know people have told me is actually fairly good. What's so special with this hack? I never heard of it. So Pokemon Polished Crystal adds a bunch of extra features to Crystal itself and a bunch of new areas to explore. As you can see, the Pokemon have new sprites. They have new types. I'm obviously doing a grass mono run, so all my Pokemon are grass right now. There's abilities. The special physical split exists in the game. Natures exist and all that jazz and everything. It basically modernizes the Crystal experience and does a couple other things as well. So I find it to be a very enjoyable hack. that start. Oh well. I said not a fan of that start, as this is his only Pokemon. Oh, Mighty Omelet. Good news for you. As of right now, I don't know if you participated in the vote, but as of right now, are we speed tying? Currently, the vote that I have for the next game I play after Ape Escape, the current winner is Sonic Adventure 2, so you will get to see that. You will get to see the funny voice acting and the horrible mixing that it has. Yeah. Yeah, there is also a bunch of quality of life changes, Atomist. As well as new Pokemon. There's also, of course, as you saw, I have Hisuian Electrode. The new Pokemon in the game doesn't exceed, like, I guess you would say, the Pokemon that are already existent in this game. So the only new Pokemon you will see is future evolutions, pre-evolutions, and regional forms of the 251 Pokemon that originated in Gen 2. Also, some Pokemon have received new sprite work. Obviously, like battle sprite work, as of graciously done by Sour Apple. But for the new regional Pokemon that are in the game, those weren't done by Sour Apple. I remember him telling me that. He's like, yeah, I mostly only worked on the original 251 Pokemon, giving them new sprites, but I did not work on the, he said he did not work on any of the regional forms or I believe the evolutions, the future evolutions and pre-evolutions. I looked away and I thought I missed, but it's a Diglett. It's obviously faster than me. I'm not a fan of this Pokemon. I have an item on me. That's so cool. Well. Going to bed. I sub. Cool stream. Well, thank you, Atomize. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you for subbing, by the way. I hope you have a great rest of your night and some good sleep. Okay, cool. That killed. Nice. Dunsparce. Aren't you ground in this game? You are part ground. You're normal ground, right? Very nice. All right. Now we're about to do all the funny rocket shenanigans, which is actually going to be a wonderful time for Leafy to get some extra XP. Or execute. I forgot what level I wanted to get to him to so we can learn a specific move. But I'll figure it out when I get there. Oh, I love the rain. Rain will be actually very good for Toadie. Let me actually check on what move I wanted him to learn. Give me a second. Terribly sorry. I don't think it was really anything in here because I might be a physical attacker when I evolve into a lowland executor. I mean, I still have good special attack, but I might like go for being a physical attacker in general. So having at least, I mean, I think I already have sleep powder. Ancient power wouldn't be bad just because it's a good move in general, although it is special. Ow. Get out of here. Healing Light would actually be really good too. Like, I don't think alone. Really? You didn't die from that? It's freaking raining. A Lonely Executor. A level 27 learns Zen Headbutt. He also learns Dragon Pulse, and then he learns Outrage at 47, Power Whip at 37. I kind of want to learn Zen Headbutt, because it'll at least be good for coverage-wise. I know I won't be Psychic anymore, but having good coverage would be nice. Oops. Did that kill him? Okay, good. Losing isn't fun at all. Really isn't. I can reassure you that. Oh, hello. What do you want? Hey, can I get some health off you real quick, actually? Thank you, sir. I know I won't get too much, but every little bit helps. Thank you very much. I will gladly leave on green. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I don't know if you can hear that. Someone is having a great time revving their car outside. I still want more health, so I think Giga Drain should one-shot a Tyrogue. I hope. If not, then, well. Well. That's unfortunate. No, he's not going to do anything to me. Okay, so we're good. Easy peasy. Electric Grass is horrible. You're weak to Fire, Bug, Ice Poison. I mean, yeah. But unfortunately, it's a good spread that I had to work with, considering that I am only using grass types. I mean, it could be worse. I could be a grass bug. Huh. So you have Gunk Shot. Also, I'm very happy that that Surf did no damage, like, at all. Evergreen will resist that at the very least. Well, not super resist it, but be neutral towards it. I'm also really glad that he hasn't missed it. Considering every time I use Grass is so weak. I don't think it is that weak. I think it's a very good type overall. It has a lot of good, like, it's more of a very slow and setup type. It's not really. That's why you lived. You had an Eviolite. Interesting, my friend. Please live. I was like, he crit last time. I have a hard time playing anything with Gen 4 nowadays. I can feel that way. I mean, especially because I've been playing all these older ROM hacks that it's a little bit difficult for me to play anything past certain generations. As a type, I wouldn't say that. I think there are more types out there that are just not cutting it. Like, Ice is one of the most unfortunate types out there. Like, it obviously, you are a jerk. Oh, I don't really have anything worth. Yeah, Ice type is very unfortunate because a lot of the Pokemon in the Ice type just get shafted so hard by Pokemon themselves. They like give them like the worst move sets. They make them slow for no reason. Like the best Ice types is like Weavile. Mamoswine is really good, and I think Frostlass is also decent. But like, there's only so many Ice types that just aren't that good. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Every type obviously has its own niche that it works in, but I can see where you would say that it's weak. By the way, how are you, Pixel Gabs? I didn't say that. I answered your question, but I didn't say that. Well, I didn't answer your questions. I commented on your comment. Whatever. Okay, I do keep it. This isn't like Peridot where like you like. I like fire, and I know it's mid. Fire type is very offensively. It's very oppressive because it's like. I don't know. It's mostly trying to be like as oppressive as possible, and then you have like most electric types that are like glass cannons, which I really like. My favorite type itself is Bug, but I know it's like suffering from a lot of different like issues. Like there's a lot of bugs that like get stomped easily. That's why it's mid. I honestly think probably one of the best types is Fairy. Like I'm gonna be entirely honest. I think Fairy is one of the best types out there. Like ever since it came into conception to stop dragon types, so like it just, I don't know, it just feels like it keeps getting stronger. I kind of wish they stopped giving us like very strong fairy types. Especially because it not only like it not only checks dragon types, but it also resists them like very easily. I think that's why like Fairy is so good. That is true. Magmar with Eviolite is better than Magmortar. Although Magmortar design is really cool. Same with Electivire and Electabuzz. Like Electivire is really cool and I like him, but Electabuzz with Eviolite is a whole lot better. Swap the Evergreen. Oh wait, no, should I have done this? Because it has static and I don't want to get paralyzed. Maybe I'll just acid it. I don't know. I've been playing on my spare time. I've been playing a lot more Mugenics recently, and I made a stupid decision on one of my runs. I was hoping to, because I had got a, what is it? It's like I don't know what to call it. I had basically gotten like an event that gave me an extra like thing. Most girls like ice type. Any thought on it? Why did you heal Bell? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that Mighty Omelet, so I can't have thoughts on it. Yeah, I made a stupid decision on Mugenics because I got this cool new like effect that I could pass down, and then I had the Necronomicon on one of my cats, and it summons zombies, and zombies mostly their priority is if there's a body on the ground, they'll go after it and eat it. And the cat that had the extra talent that I wanted to keep had gone down, and then I used the Necronomicon, and a zombie spawned next to him and just ate him. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm stupid. Let's just say I'm not gonna do that again. I like the little water sounds that they added to like actually walking on water. Man, I keep thinking I keep forgetting that I put the what is it? The different colors for the Pokemon. And I keep thinking like, oh, I found a shiny, but why didn't it play the animation? Because it's not a shiny. I've also been trying to go on more walks recently because I want to at least try to get like more exercise in me. I used to like go out for walks like a lot more before I started doing videos and stuff. And I've kind of basically made the excuse of like, well, I got to work on a video, so I'm not going to go outside and walk. That's going to use up time. But like, I need to stop like making an excuse not to do such things that I like doing, because I like going on for walks. I like putting my headphones in and just going on for a walk and just staying out there for maybe like an hour and a half, or maybe even 2 sometimes. And I just really enjoy it. So I want to try to go on more walks more often, because it also is very helpful for clearing my head. Like if I'm feeling very stressed out, going for a walk is 100% like the best thing I've done. Or even like just coming up with ideas. Like I used to go on for walks when I was trying to think for like when I first started making videos. I would go out for walks and think of the script when I was out there, and it would be because first of all, I'm not thinking of anything when I'm on for a walk because I'm just listening to my music and moving my legs, and it gives me a lot more time to think about stuff instead of just being surrounded by like all my games and stuff. And while there's nothing wrong with that, half the time when I'm surrounded by my games, my first instinct is like, I want to play a game. I want to watch a video, which is like, ugh. It's very annoying. So hopefully I'll be able to do that a lot more often. I've also, when I beg, I do the same. I also want to try more like different like. I also want to like go out and try more like foods and stuff. I don't know. I want to try to add a bit more variety to my diet, really. Because it's not like I'm like eating the same old, but like I need to like eat a bigger variety of foods. Especially since like a while ago I have a I think I mentioned it. Those fools give me so much money. Especially because on Wednesdays, I think I said this a while ago. On Wednesdays I have a no meat day to where I only eat like I basically just don't eat meat at all. So it's not like vegan, but it's just basically I don't want to eat meat because I already ingest a bunch of protein. Because I mean, who doesn't like a good piece of chicken? That's me. I'm freaking. I can't help myself over chicken. Like any type of chicken, it's just like, yep, I don't get tired of this. But yeah, I just basically have a day where I don't eat meat to like slow down on my protein intake because I'm not like hating on protein, but I eat a lot of protein and like or 3 eggs with mac and cheese. Because most of my day is spent sitting down at like my computer, so I'm not doing any of that protein, so it just becomes fat. So obviously I'm trying to avoid that happening by having a day where I completely omit eating the protein-rich foods like meat. I do occasionally still eat nuts on those days because, I mean, I need something like, I don't know, non-sugary, because I eat a lot of sugary foods, unfortunately, too. I've noticed that. Oh, why would you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta make me sad? Lower my attack. I have eaten mac and cheese one day for my no protein days. This isn't gonna do anything, but it is still a bit annoying, so I think I could out HPS it. In training for strength, you're training for muscle mass. Oh no, I know. That's why you would eat protein. But like I said, I don't do like much exercise or like actual like weightlifting or anything, so I don't know. I feel like the protein just turns to fat and then it does nothing. I'm not doing anything with it, so I don't need it. What's up, Anthony? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a bit... Actually, I don't have any qualms. I'm usually tired, but I'm not tired today. I was like annoyed at work, like my day job earlier. And also I'm trying to make another script for like 2 different things. So obviously my brain's like intertwining a bunch of stuff right now, which is personally my own fault. So I can't really be super mad. Raining heavily here in the East Coast. I had like, the other day we had a freaking tornado warning and that was annoying. It was like storming really bad. And it kept me up, so I loved it. I had to go to work the next day like very early in the morning, and it was like, hey, let's just rain really hard and keep meta up. That'd be very funny. I was like, thanks. Yeah, it's annoying. It's whatever. I mean, it's just where the area I live in. Seeking out strong trainers in Johto, ain't funny. If you want to look decent and be strong, fill some 5-liter water bottles with sand. Everyone else, okay. Fill bottles with sand. It just sounds very silly. I get what you mean though, but it like reading out loud makes me feel silly, but I know what you mean. One thing I really like, I didn't mention it because I kind of wanted people to figure out on their own. One thing I really like, I had to finish review of Circuses, but I'm enjoying it so far. That's good. I'm glad you are. It's not that long a review. I'm feeling like the next one for Vega is probably gonna be a bit long, considering like from what I've read, that game is a decent length. But we'll just have to see when we get there. But I'm going to be Okay, it is, but also no cringe. But I'm not against the idea of doing it. It works. I can understand where it would work, but it is very funny, like thinking out loud about it. But you know, there's a couple of things you think about out loud, and you're like, this sounds silly, but then it works, and you're like, wow, it actually works. So I'm not against it. Oh, but I'm probably gonna be doing a review on a different series, so before the next Pokemon review, mostly because I kind of want to. The past couple of ones, I feel like I've kind of like, while I still did put in like all of my effort into it and all of my time, I still felt like I could have done a bit better on them. So obviously I want to take my time with Vega. Since I'm going to be going back to Gen 3, I kind of want to take my time with these next couple of ones because I want to actually like put a little bit more. I want to like actually like not feel as rushed as I have been for the last couple of ones. Oh cool, I'm just going to die here because I'm slower than a Flaffy. Okay, the joke was funny the first turn, but can we like not anymore? Okay, buddy. All right. Haha, I got my Hardy Hars out. Can we? Thank you. Get updated on top 5 ROM. I kind of was planning on it. I got the Leaf Stone from Bill's grandfather. And now this lady wants to call me up and say I got a Leaf Stone. Well, that's still good because I needed one for Evergreen too. So it's fine. But I think it was very ironic that it just so happened that after me getting my own, she just happens to show up and say, hey, I got one for you. Tee-hee-hee. So Anthony, I was thinking, so like the thing is, I was thinking probably after a good amount of Gen 3 hacks, I might do another ROM hack list. A part of me was like, oh, I'll do it for my 20th, my 2,000 subscriber special. But I was like, no, that seems stupid because if I do it, people are going to expect it to happen every single time. And it's become boring and overused. So I was like, nah, how about I don't do that? But I do plan on doing another top ROM hack list of my own. Probably when I do get a bit more popular because I know more people will be able to see it. But as of now, I think I'm going to... It won't be for a bit. I do have another thing planned for my 2,000 subscriber special, but so far it's not happening right now because, you know, algorithm is like, hey, we don't really enjoy you, so we're not going to show your video off. It will happen though, Anthony, like, obviously. Can't believe I'm running all the way back just for this one Leaf Stone. Is it worth it? Yes. Did I fight the police officers? That answers my question. This is actually going to be good training for Toadie. Kind of a simple name, but I like it. I keep, there's one place I go to, and I keep staring down their copy of Kirby's Dream Land 3 on SNES, and I'm like, I don't need it, but I want it. But it's like, and it's not even like a complete copy, and it's like for like I think it was like 100 and something. I was like, I would rather have a complete one. Because there was another place I go to that had a complete one, and I didn't get it, and eventually it did get bought, and I was like, oh, that sucks. That's what happens when you don't grab it as soon as you can. Get punished. Lovely, thank you. You are a lifesaver. Lean back, I'm hurting my back. My backaroony. Skew doo 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 doo. I've still been listening to a bunch of drum and bass music, and one I actually started listening to recently. What was it? Other than Ape Escape music, I've also been listening to a bunch of other drum and bass songs. Apparently, there's like a couple there. What is it? It's like a Sega fishing game, and it also has ambient drum and bass music. It's like ambient jungle. I'm like, what? Sega? Who on Sega was like, oh yeah, dude, we gotta cook for this fishing game? And I'm listening to it like, gosh darn, dude, someone is killing it again. Okay, my attack is better than special attack now. I just need to learn something better than. I hope evolving didn't like ruin everything. I'm going to check real quick. If it did, I'm going to cry. I think it ruined everything. Oh my gosh. Who's at the studio? Yeah, I should have kept him because he learns Poison Jab at 47. Victory Bell does not learn Poison Jab. That's unlucky. Oh, is it a TM in this game? Sludge Bomb? Okay, Poison Jab is a TM in this game, so I will find it. Okay, well, it's gonna be a while till I get it, but yeah, whatever. Plus, it was at 47 when I learned it. Do I really want to stay at 47? Oh, well, whatever. That's on me. I'll learn Sludge Bomb from the Rockets, and then I'll get Poison Jab when I get it. Hey, Evergreen fully evolved. Yeah, let's go! There's no special split yet. No, there is special split in this game, in this hack. In the original game, there isn't, but in this hack, there is. So, Poison Jab would be very nice, but oh well. I can't do anything about it. I made the mistake. No, I'm gonna wait a bit. I think, well, there was a move. Why did I exit out of the freaking Pokedex? Am I actually dumb? Probably. Next question. Where is he at? Alone the Executor. I do need to evolve him before 27. I'm gonna give him a couple more levels, and then I will probably evolve him. I kind of want to learn Sleep Powder because it has better accuracy than Hypnosis. But we'll see when we get there, Anthony. But at least Evergreen's fully evolved, so he feels stronger now. But obviously I missed out on learning Poison Jab. That's one thing I don't like about evolving like Stone Mons and all that stuff, because you miss out on a couple of moves that you could have learned, and it just feels... ugh. It's whatever, though. It's obviously my fault that I did that, but... let a guy complain. Let a person complain. There's Venema. Venema. I was, you know, one of the reasons why I did play, I will. One of the reasons I did play the Erica's theme earlier, or for the pre-stream, I guess you would say, the stream starting song, prelude, I don't know exactly what you call it. Either way, was because I got recommended a video, and it was apparently people do like mini tournaments of like Pokemon Puzzle League, and I watched it because I was watching it on my lunch break, and I was like, man, the music in this game is actually freaking good. Like, I have it, and I remember liking the music, but I forgot how good it was. I don't know, it's very nice music. Like, it's not like super intense other than when you're like losing, but yeah, it's good music. Hence why I played it, plus it was stuck in my head. Hello, Mr. Slowbro. Lunch break, do you kill your... I grab my lunch and I just snap its back in half. That's what it gets. That... ow. Damn, you Americans are crazy. I don't... There's a lot about... You know what? I will answer that comment with David Bowie's song "I'm Afraid of Americans," because that's how I feel most of the time, and I'm American. Okay. I forgot he actually looks. He looks so good. They made him look so nice. Okay, TM. Actually, can I get that? He's my uncle. David Bowie? I feel like I doubt that. Because if he was, then you wouldn't be homeless. You would not be homeless if he was. I can reassure you that. You would also be the nephew of one of my all-time favorite artists. I don't listen to David Bowie's music as much as I used to, but I still really enjoy like occasionally going back to an album. I like how it didn't do the shiny effect. Like it's not counting as in a shiny, which I think is very interesting. Like it's its own beast. Unfortunately, this thing is probably going to die, but you know, I didn't want it anyways. Don't really care. He doesn't like poor bumps. He's dead. I forgot they gave Lance a new sprite. He doesn't look like he's wearing a hood the entire time. I like you. Well, thank you, sir. I like you too. It's a lie. I would like to believe that because, like I said, he's one of my favorite artists, but according to what I understand, it's not a lie. It's the factual truth. Okay, I think I can fight that one lady who was like, you gotta fight all the people on the route to fight me. Because I beat that one guy over there. Who do I want to start with? Probably Toadie, honestly. Flame Orb strategy, huh? Probably a bunch of Guts Pokemon, which I'm not a fan of. I don't think... Hold on, give me a second. I said too much. Okay. I do have body sync. Wait. Am I just gonna get trick swapped? Is that what's gonna go on here? A light screen, which makes sense. Because maybe he thought I was gonna surf, but I have body slam. Teehee. Ah, okay. That's what it is. I was like, what is... Didn't Bowie like die a decade ago? He died in 2012, I want to say. If I recall correctly, he died in 2012. Well, I can't paralyze you now. What a swagger. Ouch. We're comfortable with shift or set. I always play with set at this point. I've kind of gotten used to, like, of course before if you were to ask me I would say no, I want to play with shift because it's easier, but at this point in time I've gotten so used to playing with set since I play it all the time that I always start with set like 100%. Plus if I play shift, all the cool guys are gonna make fun of me. All the cool like expert Pokemon gamers are just gonna say, well, I'm a loser. I personally wouldn't care, but yeah, I do play with set. It honestly caught me off guard that it was using synchronize. I did not expect that. I thought it was gonna be like swapping with me. You're my loser. I don't think I am. Looser? I'm not loose. Okay, this one has to be Guts because it's a Machamp. Machamp has Guts and no guard, I believe, for its abilities. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill. Sad. Air Jordan would be nice, but Air Jordan's quad weak to Ice Punch. I'm just gonna go Volty. Volty has been killing it. Oh, I really wish he just stopped existing there. I assume it's Guts, but unfortunately, you did not get the turn to do it. Very sorry. Very sorry, mister. What would be the next Flame Orb strat? Jolteon. What does Jolteon have that it would benefit from being burned? So I could potentially sweep. Hidden power... Fire, I assume, because it was red. Okay, no. Sour Crystal in this game has the same thing, unless maybe I misrepresented it, but... So what does this Jolteon have? I feel like there's something that boosts speed if you're... Okay, so it's extremely effective. That's ice, so it's hidden power ice. Dave's goat kills everything in competitive. I don't know who Dave is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Evergreen. It won't be quite effective on you if it's ice. Oh, I love that sprite. Okay, never mind. It doesn't do. Sour Crystal has a stain to where hidden power. It appears as the color as what type it is, and it's really cool. How in the Sam Crackers did you live? What does Jolteon have that it benefits from being burned? I think it's like... I lived? Oh, because it's neutral to me. Goodbye, loser. I'm honestly very curious on what it might have that burn would possibly assist it in. Sorry, I'm not looking it up. Oh, quick feet. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. That's right. I was like wondering what it was. I started thinking to myself, and I was like, isn't there like an ability that like boosts speed if you're... Yeah, it's quick feet. Okay. Okay, I'm going to first things first. Go back and, unfortunately because I don't have a flying Pokemon, I'm going to go back and we're going to get the XP share because I want Execute to get a couple levels before I do evolve him. And then we will evolve him, and then we'll have, actually, at that point we'll have our fully evolved team, honestly. Right? No one else needs to evolve? Nope. Okay. Very interesting. I was debating because it's about to be Tuesday. Oh no, it is Tuesday. I'm debating on going for Sunflora, but at this point I don't know. Because Sunflora would be really good for the next gen. I should probably just heal in general. Sunflora would probably be good in general due to Jolteon outspeed. That's what I was thinking. I was like, the only reason Jolteon would outspeed me is if it did have that ability, and it did. But overall, like, Jolteon just already like beats everything out, like, in speed. So I guess if you were running like a Jump Pluff or a Voltorb or Electrode, then yeah, it would be more of an issue. I was about to say it was very coincidental, or I guess interesting, for it to have Ice type hidden power, but then I realized it has that because of ground types. I was like, man, that must suck because I just so happen to be weak to ice, but I was like, oh yeah, it has that because of it can get rid of ground types. Doi. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Let me grab this yummy Persian berry. Man, I made a joke about it a while back. I made a joke about it a while back about me microdosing on sleep, as in like getting very small, like very short like naps in or something like that. Wait, what did he give me? I wasn't paying attention. Did he give me another odd souvenir? No, he didn't. What did he give me? What the heck did he give me? What did he give me? Nothing's... usually sleep all day and get those micro sleeps. No, I was saying like on my micro sleep. So I didn't get the XP share. Where the heck is the XP share at? It's a gift. You don't get it from him. You get it from an oak aid. Son of a gun. I forgot all about that. I'm so used to the original. And there's been several hacks that change it too, and I'm still like thinking of the original game. No, but what I mean about like getting microdosing on sleep was like the other morning I had basically like I can't remember. I think I had like 30 minutes before I had to like actually get ready for work because I woke up too early because, you know, my circadian rhythm makes me do that. And I was like, I'm gonna go back to sleep for like 30 minutes and then wake back up and I should be fine because I put an alarm. And I would go to sleep. I swear I would have REM sleep. Like I literally would like dream up of something and then I would wake up the next 5 minutes. And that just kept happening over and over and over again. And I was like, what is going on? I was like, is this literally what microdosing on sleep feels like? Because I would wake up and I wouldn't like feel exhausted, but I wouldn't feel like super refreshed. So it was like very weird. This is Joey. Yeah, whatever, Joey, dude. Have a great rest of your day. It's stress. I wouldn't doubt that. As good as I am occasionally, I still have a good amount of stress every now and then. Yeah, it's this guy who's supposed to give me the EXP share. I could have gotten this so much earlier. Now I feel like a dummy head. I feel like a dunce. There should be a dunce cap, not a freaking EXP share. Okay, well, now that we have that. Yelling. I used to, I remember when I was younger, my mom had told me that apparently I like shout in my sleep. And I was like, I felt so bad because I was like, I don't know what to do about it. Because of course at the time when I was younger, I was like, I don't know what is causing that or what I can do to stop it. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's try this, right? Stress again. Okay, well, that doesn't surprise me a bit. It's also very sad, but it doesn't surprise me. Okay, I want to go Air Jordan because I can put it to sleep. We're gonna save again. I don't know why we're gonna save again, but we're gonna save again. Okay, I'm hoping to win. Because I know I did say, even if I don't use Sunflora, I at least want to get all the grass Pokemon that are available to me. So, we're going to try to win the Sunstone, and we're going to get a Sunflora. And then I'll probably have to do it again, because I need a Blossom as well. Or I want a Blossom as well. Man, I don't want you. Get out of my sight. I'm gonna see what other moves Air Jordan will learn in the future. I don't mean to keep tabbing out, but I do get U-turn later on, but that's later. Oh my gosh, I don't get Giga Drain till forever. Sheesh. Now, my next move is going to be Encore, which actually might not be that bad. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think it would be like the best move to have. Butterfree might be a good catch. But is it a winning catch? That's the real question. Oh, good night. Good night, me. Please don't. Thank you. Like, please don't put a status ailment on me. Man, I've been... So, on Dragon Quest 9, I've been, like, super tempted to try for an Alchemy Miracle, but, like, every time I, like, try for one, they're like, yeah, there's a 40% chance for success. And I'm like, do I really want to, like, test that? Because I already know my luck isn't the greatest in the world. Speaking of which, Butterfree just woke up first turn. That's awesome. I was gonna say, if I didn't even need to put it to sleep, I'm gonna cry. Which is starting to feel like that right now. So I'm like, do I even want to, like, take my chances with it? And, like, I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, obviously. But at the same time, it's like, if it fails, not only do I not have the item I want, but also I had to grind up for those materials again. And that's fairly annoying, especially with one of them, which relies on me getting several other materials. It's just all Cavalier loveliness. Got Butterfree. Well, at least it fills up my Pokédex as well. But if I find a Pinsir or a Caesar, I might go for that. I also, you know what I also hate, like, right now that's going on, like, the weather for me right now? Is that it's that time of year for me where I live, where it's like freezing cold in the morning. So I obviously layer up, and then as I'm leaving, 90% before they hit the Alchemy Miracles, real and true Liquidator Rice, real and true. It's just that I failed twice, and I've succeeded twice, and then I failed twice. I'm like, do I want to try again? No, but it's that time of year where it's like freezing cold in the morning, and I had to freaking bundle up, and then by the time I'm leaving work in the afternoon, it's freaking hot, and I'm like sweating my freaking face off. I'm like, I hate this. I just want it to be a standard, like, temperature. Chili Sunny Mornings. I do like them, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a big fan of them. But, like, I just hate... The thing I hate the most about it is not really get to experience the, like, I guess, the gradual climb to it getting hot. It's just, like, cold, and then I come back and it's instantly hot. By the way, I'm probably going to use Pinsir. Pinsir has more health, yeah. Also, I wasn't... Because, like, it rained, and it was, like, a big, like, I guess you would say, like, cold front, or, like, winter chill from, like... Well, I guess it would be cold front because it rained. And, that made it, like, super cold, and I wasn't expecting it. So, like, last night... I'm like, why am I freaking freezing in my own room? Because I was sleeping under one blanket because I was like, oh, it's going to be pretty hot. And I was like, no, I'm freezing cold. So I literally grabbed 2 other blankets and slept under those. I was sleeping under 3 freaking blankets the entire time. Did I already catch Scyther last time? Yeah, I did. I'm just going to fight him. Okay, I'm not getting XP. There's no point. You still have 89 minutes left. Do you want to finish now? Yes, okay. If we lose, then probably going to soft reset. But we did catch a Pinsir. Caught a Kakuna. Okay, we obviously are going to beat that unless for some reason we didn't. What did I lose to? I at least want to see what I lost to and how much points I lose to. Score is 341. Budge catching contest winner is Camper Berry, who caught a Pinsir. Okay, dude, whatever. What? How? No, eat my freaking shoes, buddy. Freaking by 30 points? Oh my goodness, on a freaking cinnamon bun. What did you just say? It's not popping up on like chat, but it did just pop up on stream chat. What? I didn't get to read that at all. I just saw something I probably did not want to see. Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to ignore that. But whatever you said, I don't like that. I saw something about testosterone, and I saw something about something else, and I was like not a big fan of it. I don't know why sometimes when people chat, like it doesn't pop up on my like little like chat on my own that I can see it. I see it. Yeah. It didn't pop up for me. I don't know if it pops up for you guys, but it's not popping up for me for whatever reason. I can't. You probably have it as top chat. Ah, live chat. Okay. I wonder why that's a thing. And then okay. You know, thank you very much for that. I'm stupid. It defaults to top chat, so that's probably why. Yeah, okay. I never knew about that. Not good for you. Okay. I mean, I guess. The answer to the actual thing, I guess. I like how he looks like grayish. Do I even catch this? Because last time I caught one, it was like actual like it lost. I'm gonna still catch it. It's really annoying. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you very much, Liquidated Rice. Mr. Rice. Mr. or Mrs. Rice. Or rice in general. I haven't had rice in a minute. No, did I have rice? Yeah, now I'm getting... Dang it, I'm craving rice now. I'm sorry. I did eat dinner earlier, okay? Before the stream. That's why you did... No, you don't. That is something you do not do. Okay, if I find a higher level pincer or scyther, I'm probably gonna catch it, but my current one is level 13. There's something you don't do, Mighty Omelet. That's all I'm gonna comment about that. Okay, so I do actually have I think it's funny because now I have one of my like chats like on the YouTube dashboard or whatever. Pain Olympics. He's practicing for the Pain Olympics, I guess. Hey, whatever works, I guess. I forgot what I was talking about for that. Okay, I'm still gonna use up a decent amount. I'm not gonna just leave because apparently there's like very stronger CBT magazine. Yikarooni's moment. Man, my room is like dark. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my lamp. I like a very strange darkness creature in the night. Ooh, Yanma. Interesting. Probably not worth that much, but it's nice to see you. I don't want to waste too much time. Then again, we're only an hour and a half in? Yeah. Not bad. I'm hoping to at least get to Blackthorn City by the end of this stream. Yanma is actually so cute, honestly. Like, I hate that he's not that good, but he's still such a cute mon. The evolution is my favorite mon. Oh, Yanmega? Yanmega is super cool, but I don't know. Yanma is very underrated in Gen 2. And it just sucks that he's, like, not that good. Because, like, a lot of Gen 2 mons are, like, kind of, like, middling in, like, their actual, like, stat spread and everything. It's not only until, like, some of them, like, Gligar and Yanma get their extra evolution that make them better. But that's the thing, is like I really like the designs of the Gen 2 Pokemon, and I like the idea of them. And like you said, yeah, dragonflies are cool. I like I like how they look, and I like watching them fly and how they just sit. They can just sit in the same spot like perfectly fine for like a long period of time, and just like move so like I don't know, I can't describe the word. They like move so suddenly, and it's like it just looks like they just teleport in a sense, I guess. Venomoth has more health. Yes. Honestly, yeah, no, I do agree. I do believe Lazarus makes Yanmega Dragon Bug, which I really enjoy. I understand why it's Bug flying because it's flying, but like, come on, man, make it Bug. Make it Dragon, dude. Yeah, make the bug Bug. No, make it Dragon. It's a dragonfly. Oh no, he's schmoving on me. He's getting faster. His velocity is increasing. Nice. I kind of wanted to catch it for Pokédex. I know it's obviously not going to beat it's not going to beat my Venomoth, but I did want it for Pokédex. It's close though. It's very close. There's got to be like a high level Pinsir or like Caesar? Yeah, that would be cool if there's a Caesar in here. No, Scyther. Oh, you know, Speed Boost is one of the best abilities in like the whole series. There's got to be like a Scyther or a Pinsir that's very high level that I'm not seeing, considering that what's his face freaking demolished me by 30 points. Camper Berry, freaking ding dong. No, the other ability. What? Not Speed Boost? What's his other ability? Let me see. Where are you, my friend? Oh, Yanmega is in this game, I think. Yeah, he is. And he is Bug Dragon in this game. Let's go. Compound Eyes? Or are you talking about my someone else's ability? I mean, dude, its hidden ability is Frisk, bro. Yeah, they did make him Bug Dragon in this hack. Let's go. I'm hyped about that. That kind of makes me want to do a... Dude, I think, honestly, I might do another Monotype run. Not in this game, but in a different one. I kind of want to do a Bug one. I know it might also be a little bit more difficult, but... I don't know the name, but it makes you hit non-effective neutral. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It is a really good ability. I can't think of its name. It's not coming to me. I know what you're talking about, Mighty Omelet, and I do really like that ability. Another ability I really like that I didn't appreciate back then was it's Scrappy. Scrappy is so freaking good, dude. Just being able to just hit ghost types with the normal type move, especially like strong ones like Body Slam or even freaking Hyper Voice, just casually, it's just very good. And not having to like put up a foresight or anything, just being able to just straight out just go whole hog and hit him with a Body Slam. Possibly paralyzing him, doing stab damage, not having to worry about it going like, oh, it didn't affect. And then they can't affect you with a ghost type move because they don't have it. Ow. Stop it. You're hurting me. Ugh. No. Don't do that. See, I would make it fall asleep, but I swear it having a status effect affects the points you get from it. I swear. I might be, like, making that up. And if I am, then point and laugh. But I swear, you know what? I am going to make it go to sleep. I don't care anymore. I feel like it might not be the Venomoth I have. I don't know. Then again, I'm still looking for that miracle freaking pincer or scyther that Camperberry found. I like Guzma and Jensen because bug type is supposed to be the ferocious type. That's another reason why I like bug. Honestly, I really like the designs of a lot of bug types. Beedrill, for example, I really like the design of him being such a very, very offensive, non-stop type of Pokemon. That he learns some decent moves. I mean, sure, there's a good amount of bug moves that aren't really doing. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. That don't do that much, but like Twin Needle's still a really good, despite the fact that Twin Needle's base power isn't that great, it's still a very good bug move, like overall. And then, I mean, he does learn Poison Jab now, because that's a really good move, especially for stab. He can learn X Scissor. I had to leave, dude, because I can't use stinking items in this dumb contest. This might be my Miracle Scyther. You know Aaron from Game Grumps? Isn't that what your profile picture is? No, I'm just kidding. I do know about him though. It kind of remind me of them, but I don't know if that is. I don't watch Game Grumps stuff, but I do know who you're talking about. Do you play RPG Maker games too? I thought about it. Official Bryson Ultra, but I have not. Beedrill is his favorite mon. Oh, that's cool. Son of a gun. I have played Hylix 1, which I know Hylix 1 is an RPG Maker game, but like on stream or like made a video about him, no, I have not. How are you, by the way, official Bryson Ultra? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Nice, dude. He false swiped me, and then I'm just gonna die by poison. I made one if you're interested. I can look at. Did I just do well? I can just look into a bunch later on, but obviously right now, it's not at the top of my list of things to do. Got a Metapon. What am I supposed to do, man? It's 350. Let me guess, 383? Well, it wasn't that bad, but I'm gonna be entirely honest. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, but I don't want to keep doing this. Bug is effective because bugs are active at night. I don't know if that's the actual story behind it, but it would be interesting. Now that you say it, Bryson, it would be interesting to check out some RPG Maker games. But as of now, like I said, it's not at the top of my priority list to look at, considering like, especially how like YouTube is, and how like if you don't play like certain things, like obviously that you're like known for, I guess you would say, it punishes you for it. Tell me why then. I mean, like I said, your explanation makes sense, but I wouldn't know if that is the correct one or not. I'm not denying what you're saying, but I'm also like unaware, just to balance out the type chart. The only reason I mentioned this is because mine was similar to Pokemon. Okay, gotcha. Well, it sounds interesting, but maybe when I gain more popularity, I hate saying that because it makes me sound like I'm just gonna do stuff just because it has the hidden ability, dude. It has Frisk. We had to catch it now. We have to catch it now. Screw that's its hidden ability, actually. I kind of want to catch it just because it has a hidden ability and be done with this actual awful contest. Sister people are afraid of caterpillars. So real and true. They may put off a stoic appearance, but as soon as you bring out some sort of centipede at them or ant, they'll start freaking out. Hey, don't do that. Ah, my berry! So sorry I yawned. The thing is, like, I could still make it fall asleep, but it's literally double teamed, what, 3 times now? I don't think sleep powder is hitting anytime soon. That's the official explanation. If you ever go up to a shady guy trying to act stoic, pull out some sort of insect and watch them squeal and scream in terror. Okay, good. We just got lucky. Very nice. Got Yanma. Okay, I'm done with this contest. I got my hidden ability, Yanma. I think we should call it a day, right? I'm proud of my hidden ability, Yanma. I think that should give me more. I love bugs. I know I'm gonna lose, but who cares? Hey, I got the citrus berry, so honestly, I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Well, it looks like competition was rough because we already have a Scyther for 3rd place, or 2nd place. Scyther for 1st place, huh? Thank you. Yummy. I will take that. I will eat it in front of you. No, but I will keep him. I love him. He has hidden ability. And when he evolves, that hidden ability actually turns into Levitate, which is pretty darn interesting. I mean, Speed Boost is probably still better, but you can't argue with a good Levitate. Son of a gun. Yapping. What was I gonna do next? I think just, yeah, start the rocket biz. I did get the XP share, so yeah, start the rocket biz. Start the rocket shenanigans now. Dragonite, kill this man. Oh yeah, they did, and it doesn't look. What is it like? It's like a weird dark purplish and like gold and silver. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is it's shiny now, right? Okay, these guys are like slightly annoying, but not super annoying. Purple, which yeah. I was working with a recollecting fruit job, and a coworker told me, "Yo, look at this huge spider." I was like, he goes, "No." It's like a, you know what? Let me see if I can find this real quick. Actually, I have the sprites saved in my freaking my computer because I use them since I edit sprites every now and then. Pokemon sprites, Pokemon Gen 2. Let's see, where is he at? Yeah, he's like a very dark blue. Yeah, it's like a darkish blue. And funny enough, like it's blue and purple, but funny enough, his shiny in the game before they fix his palette is like a light purple and a pink. And I'm in love with this back. I don't think I've seen this back sprite, so I'm really digging it right now. What are you gonna do to me, dude? I'm gonna knock you off. Knock it off, Fox. What is this gonna do, huh? Are you threatening me with a good haze? It's possible, considering that they did fix it in Crystal itself. So it's possible it was a mistake, but you know, we never know. Now, the question begs, do I want to keep fighting all these rocket grunts, or do I just want to go turn off the alarms now? Because if I keep fighting them, I'm going to get XP, especially for Leafy. It's not going to be the best XP in the world, but it's still XP at the end of the day. Intentional. You know, actually, I have a... Hold on, give me a second. I mean, I have a Spinnerack card on me. I'm looking at a Spinnerack card that I have right now. But then again, it's by Yuki Mori. It's a Yuki Mori Spinnerack. Oh, never mind. This was made in freaking RSE era. Never mind. Ignore me. Let me see if a Spinnerack card... Spinnerack card. Let me see. I don't really care about any of these. I want an old one. The original card is green. Okay. I know there's a Ken Sugimori one, so let me see. Is this the Ken Sugimori one? Yes. Okay. So the Ken Sugimori one is green, and it's part of one of the early sets. I swear there was like a... Hold on. Ken Sugimori. Yeah, okay, never mind. All the Ken Sugimori ones they're all green, so it probably was just a simple mistake. How could you not do that? Very interesting. Let's go, level 23. What's the learn sleep? Okay. I'm probably just going to evolve now. I would be entirely honest, because I wanted sleep powder. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. I do get more money as well. What even is Evergreen holding? Quick Claw? Oh yeah, I still want that. Never mind. I'm gonna evolve Leafy right now. Look at him, he's so long. I just like how it looks like he shrinks halfway through, but that's just because it's like very far away. Okay, Dragon Pulse is good. I want that. Confusions. Oh, it's because it's in that menu. Okay. Okay, I don't really like his nature, but what can you do? I believe the nature myths do exist later on in the game. I'm gonna fight all these rockets. It might seem very annoying and tedious, but fighting all the rockets at the very least is gonna give me XP. Might seem stupid in the long run, but defense type of square sprite. Yeah, no. It's just, I do like what they did with it. It's 100% is probably 48 by 48. I do really like what they did with it. I think it looks nice. Boom. 56 by 56. That's still not that much room to work with, but yeah. I hit the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. If only a fire type. There is a fire bug type. It's called Scorch. It's from Sword and Shield. And he got a Gigantamax form where he looks like an actual radiator. I'm pretty sure that's the design they were going for with him, but yeah. And Volcarona is a fire bug type as well. Volcarona is probably better. I mean, actually, is just better than Scorch. Yeah, Volcarona is there. Volcarona is good. It learns Quiver Dance, which is like literally one of the best freaking moves, like bug setup moves in the game. Or just setup move in general. It's speed and attack. Right? I think Quiver Dance is speed and attack. Is it special attack and... I think it's special attack and speed, and then Dragon Dance is physical attack and speed. I could be wrong about that. I haven't used Quiver Dance in a minute, or seen anyone use it in a minute, because most people just use special Spadef. Okay, okay. So I was almost correct. I forgot about the Spadef part. Sucker punch me, I dare you. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's such a, like, literally, not only is it a calm mind, but it also is a speed up, which is like actually crazy. Surveillance camera and the Pokemon statue. Victory Dance is attack, def, and speed. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear about Victory Dance, mostly because I think it's like, what, for like a couple Pokemon. I know a lot of people like say like the rocket sections in this game, it's just for H Lilligant. Oh, no wonder why I don't know too much about it, because I've never used a Hisuian Lilligant. That is still really good though. Again, that's just a free bulk up with the speed up as well, which is very good. Also, I'm genuinely surprised that I'm surprised that that move has existed that long and hasn't just not been a exclusive move anymore, because literally most Pokemon exclusive moves after a while just stops like being exclusive to a certain mon. Like a lot of people start learning it. Maybe bug beats start because you're fearsome and you don't fear evil. I don't know. That long. Well, listen, it feels like sometimes, just since Arceus has been a thing for a while. And you never know. Sometimes they just like, it's like 2 years. They're like, yep, next Pokemon game. Hey, now all these Pokemon can now learn this Pokemon exclusive move. It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all the statues. They're a bit annoying, but. Maybe it might just be me expanding that. I might just be expanding time and space. Overreacting. Overarching time itself. The first games, the Hisuian ones were available to battle in. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense in your. Yeah, never mind. I mean, Arceus has been out for quite some time, but like, now that you mention it, yeah, Scarlet and Violet was the most recent game that we had actual like normal Pokemon, mainline Pokemon battles and stuff, since ZA does a completely different style. That's why fighting and bug are not effective towards each other. Because they're both fearless. Like anything if you just redistribute. That's good. At least that's nice. I do know, hold on. You know why I probably mistaken that C-Tree? Why I probably said like, oh yeah, this probably changed by now. Is because of I know in or does both, never mind, this doesn't work. I was gonna say this for something else. No, it was Hisuian Zoroark. I believe Hisuian Zoroark and Hisuian Typhlosion both learn Infernal Parade. I could be wrong about that. I always thought fighting with infant because insect scale is the size of Pokemon have an extremely tough exoskeleton. I didn't take it off. I actually said I was gonna take it off and I didn't. You probably know that, C-Tree, right? Do both Hisuian Typhlosion and Hisuian Zoroark learn Infernal Parade? Because I used a Hisuian Zoroark. Infernal Parade is still only for Typhlosion. Okay. I swear, maybe I might be imagining it, but I swear in Lazarus, I had a Hisuian Zoroark and it learned Infernal Parade. I could be wrong about that. I might have to look it up. But I do also know Hisuian Zoroark does get its own signature move, and I forgot what it's called. Again, I need to play Legends Arceus. I have not. Bitter Malice. Okay, thank you. Maybe that's probably why I thought it learned Infernal Parade, because it had Bitter Malice and I just confused them two for some reason. Again, I can easily just check it when I get the chance. It's not coming for hack devs to distribute signature moves. Okay. Then that might be it. I don't know. Obviously, it just requires a check, but as of right now, I'm kind of getting tired of tabbing out. I feel like it's slightly annoying for me constantly tabbing out, so I'm not going to do it. Bug is an awesome type. Bug is a really cool type. I enjoy Bug a lot. Like, honestly, if I wasn't going to do a Grass Monotype run, I was going to do a Bug Monotype run. And I would have really enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying this one because Grass is also one of my favorite types. I think, honestly, for me, I think Bug, Grass, and Steel are probably my top three favorite types. If you're a one-man team and you spent time implementing the animation for moves. Probably tempted. Yeah, no, that does make sense, Liquidator Rice. It kind of would feel stupid to, like, make all these new moves and then be like, man, you're only going to see if you use this specific Pokemon. I'm going to give it to somebody else. Really good when it's paired with the right type, like Caesar with... Yeah, no. And then you get Parasect. Parasect with its very unfortunate typing. I really like... The thing is, I really like Parasect. I like his design. I like the idea behind him. But, like, it just... His typing is just against him so bad. Yeah. It just sucks. Like, I want to really like Parasect. Oh yeah, because Poison was super effective against Bug. Parasect is crying. I didn't turn off the switch. I also kind of want to heal, so I'm going to go do that, actually. Especially since Toady ran out of serves. Yeah, I just really like all the designs of most of the bug Pokemon, honestly. There's probably very little bug type Pokemon that I hate the designs of. Like, if I were to look at every... Ooh, voice crack. If I were to look at every bug Pokemon, there'd probably be, like, maybe, like, 5 that I would be like, yeah, I don't like its design. Like, Gen 1, like I said, I really like Parasect. I like Venomoth. I like Butterfree. I didn't turn it off. I literally was walking to it. You know what? I'm just going to get all the XP for it. I like Venomoth. I like Butterfree. I like Beedrill. I like Scyther. I like Pinsir. Poison used to be super right because of the pest control spot. Sprays. Gen 2, I like Yanma. I think Yanma is a very cute Pokemon. Dude, I use Ladian in my Sour Crystal playthrough, and I love Ladian. It's just so unfortunate that it has like no offensive capabilities. It sucks. It's a very set up Mon for sure, but I would like it to be able to do a bit more, you know? That's why I liked it in Sour Crystal so much, because it can learn Psybeam, which is still interesting. And I think Sour Apple did make it to where it can learn Psychic as well. At first it couldn't, but I think he did change it. Somebody knows crazy wrong way to play fully shaped orange items content. I don't know in this ROM. By the way, hello Nico, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. I don't know about in this ROM hack. The only one I know of, the Orange Islands, is going to be in Extreme Yellow. I know Extreme Yellow's next update does involve the Orange Islands, but I don't know about this game. Beedrill Gen 1 convention is decent because I had access to swords and its agility. If I were to have Ladian in a hack, I'd give it a higher special text to use special. That would be very cool, Sutree. I would be all for that 100%. If you did that, I would use Ladian 100% in your hack. Yeah, but Nico, I don't know if they are, unfortunately. I haven't... Yeah. The most recent news I've heard about Polished Crystal's new update is that they're going to be putting it on a new engine, I believe, so it can literally have even more space for a bunch more moves. And I think they plan on adding a couple of stuff, but I don't know if it's the Orange Islands. Again, I don't keep up with a lot of stuff like I probably should. I kind of like want to wait until like a big update comes out and I hear about it, and then I will like probably do a video on it, because like there's a lot of hacks that I've gone over that I kind of want to do a video on, because like obviously, yeah, 9-bit move indexes would be sick. There's a lot of ROM hacks I want to go over that have been updated a lot, like especially like Lazarus has been updated. I mean, this game still is being updated. When Extreme Yellow gets its new update, I kind of want to go over it as well, because obviously it's going to be a massive update. And then I think Sour Apple plans to do a couple more updates for Sour Crystal, but I don't think they're like massive updates. I'll obviously have to, I could ask them in general. What other hacks have I gone over that's going to receive updates or has received updates? I think that might be it. Other than your small updates that you said you added Sea Tree to Peridot, I can't think of any more. At the top of my head, that is. Yeah, I don't know if it's coming to me. I'm trying to think of all the hacks I've gone through. I mean, technically Star Beast is going to be updated, but I think it's just getting a different version, but I haven't heard any news about that in a fat minute. Then again, I meant to use an knockoff. Then again, I haven't really looked too deep into it. Ow. Pokemon Rocket version obviously is finished. It's not getting touched because they're apparently, last I checked, they're making a new project, which seems interesting. That didn't kill? Seriously, poison should be effective against me. Every couple days I feel tempted to break old save competitors to stuff like increased PC. Honestly, that's the thing. Like, I remember you like telling me about that Sea Tree the other day, and like I can understand how it would be tempting, because a lot of people have like implemented a lot of stuff like that into their hacks recently. Well, not like recently, but obviously like Sour Crystal has the better PC. There's more TMs to collect. This game has better PC and all that stuff. Now, yeah, and I'm sad because I really want to play this one. Has it not come out yet? I'm gonna honestly check the Discord for that. I just want to double make sure. Maybe he hasn't released it yet. I thought he did. Fortnite. Sorry, I was reading Discord. Documentation. That's not it. No, he's told me he's working on it. I think it's close to coming out. If he was here, he'd obviously tell me. I'm surging the PC with new boxes. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, no, that would be really cool. Having more room for items would be very, very nice. I mean, Pixel Gabs, how are you, by the way? I didn't ask. I'm terribly sorry. It's nice to see you. You could always like play a different hack while waiting. I forgot medicine's in a different pocket, but it's completely up to you. Or should be poisoned because of ignition gases. Hey, Mighty Omelet, I think you should play Pokemon Brown version because of new types in it. Because wind kills fire type. Smile. Oh, darn it. Dude, honestly, I agree with that. Like, having the bag have limited space makes sense because it's a bag, but having the freaking PC have limited space seems very, very silly. Especially like in Gen 1. Like, I remember the first time in Gen 1 when I was like, the new prison updates renamed all the gas moves that used to be war crimes. I don't remember that. Interesting. I didn't know that. That sounds very funny, but also very like I know it was obviously coincidental most likely, but it would probably be still like a, oh, maybe we should fix that moment. But yeah, I remember one time when I was playing Gen 1 and I was like, of course, you know, my bag got full. So I started storing stuff in the PC. He's like, hey, the PC is full. I'm like, what do you mean the PC is full? Because this is the first time I filled the PC, so I was very confused when it happened. I should have healed. Burns all drugs down. Could you stop biting me? Jerk. Do 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 do. Man, like when I played like it the other day, we were all named like Must. Oh, okay. So this is a while back, so I probably wouldn't have seen it myself, unfortunately, unless I did play back then. That's very interesting. It was like mustard gas, chlorine gas, and like freaking. I always laugh at that one episode of King of the Hill where it's like, do you Pokemon Brown or Prism? Never played either, so I played one versus the if I like I said, I think Sour Crystal 6.1. Again, don't quote me. I guess don't quote me on this because I've heard he said he's nearing the end of it. Because I said it in my review because he told me. I would say play Pokemon Brown version because it's shorter than Prism, so maybe Nerve Gas and Laughing Gas. Play Brown because it's shorter than Prism, and then if you beat Sour Crystal because it's obviously not that long of a game, you could go and play Prism after Sour Crystal. Sorry for my language, it's Spanish guy that's bulls for a living. A Matador? Question mark. I just don't want to go back up to go heal. To be entirely honest. No, I remember that one King of the Hill episode where Peggy's talking to Hank and she's like, I told my viewers in order to clean like your bathrooms or whatever very good to use the stain. It was like the power of chlorine. It was ammonia and bleach. And he goes, Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas or something like that. I love that scene so much because it's obviously it's something Peggy would do because she's like very oblivious to it. She's trying to be like, oh, I'm smarter than everybody. And then when Hank tells her, she's so shocked about it. He's like, you're going to kill people. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there was this one video I remember watching a while back. And it was this lady being like upset because she got fired from Target. And she's like, I was just trying to clean the floors. And I was mixing Fabuloso and bleach in the mop bucket. And they said not to do, they saw me do it and then fired me immediately because of, I think Fabuloso and ammonia makes like, it's either Fabuloso and ammonia or Fabuloso and bleach, but I think that makes chlorine gas. And they're like, you can't do that. You're fired. So I don't know why they fired me. I was just trying to clean. It's like, dog. I hope like I don't get bye. Are you leaving, Mighty Omelet? If so, you have a great rest of your day, or are you just saying bye to the enemy? Or you say, oh yeah, don't, oh yeah, I probably, whatever. I'm just quoting stuff, I guess. I don't know. Don't make that clean. Should probably stop talking. That's what you're probably right, Mighty Omelet, if you're talking about that. I should probably stop talking about that. While I am referencing it, it probably will, unfortunately, like, flag me as like, you're talking about stuff like this. So, obviously, don't do that. But it was funny in the TV show in King of the Hill when it was said. Let's sleep powder you first. And again, other people reported on it. I think I should be fine. Obviously, I don't want to talk about it too much. Oh, cool. Okay, whatever, dude. This is why I don't put people to sleep, because they just wake up the next turn as if nothing happened. I'm using a turn to do nothing. I'm thinking, sheesh, I can't speak today. I'm thinking of also putting up a vote for which RPG I'm gonna play next after I do the 2 platforming games I'm gonna do, including Ape Escape 1, and then obviously what's wins the vote next, which is very likely looking to be Sonic Adventure 2. I'm gonna put up a vote to see if people want me to start Dragon Quest 1 or just go on to Final Fantasy 2. So, because I've been debating on how I want to like move on between those games, if I want to do them back to back or if I just want to do a chunk of a series and a chunk of the other series. Nice, you got confused. I was lucky. Lucky me. Special attack is not looking too hot. Encore. Encore is very interesting, but like, the thing is, I have Sleep Powder because it works. I have Mega Drain because it's a grass move, it's stab. I have Confusion because it's also pretty good coverage on poison types, because I don't have anything else for coverage on poison types, although Confusion is not that great of a move. Acrobatics is still a really good move because it's stab as well. No, I don't want to learn Encore. Encore would still be a decent choice of move, but I don't know. I don't think it's the best. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I already talked to him, my bad. I actually really like the song in this. Like, the song here can be a bit tedious, like the Rocket song, but I kind of like it. I don't like that they play the stinking Rocket Encounter song for I can't think of the word, for the radio tower the entire time, because it just gets annoying. That song gets I don't like that song because it gets annoying. Hey, Air Jordan, I just praised you for having Sleep Powder. Could you land it? Thank you. We'll figure it out though on Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. But obviously we're not going to talk about that. We're talking about Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon. I'm still, obviously this is going to take a bit. I'm thinking of, as soon as this playthrough's done, and when I ever start a new one, whatever it may be, another ROM hack playthrough, or hopefully I'll have everything completely done on that Pokemon Stadium challenge thing I want to do. When that starts, I'm probably gonna start multi-streaming, because I said in my last Final Fantasy stream on Monday that I didn't want to multi-stream until I like got to the beginning of like a more important stream, especially because my Pokemon stream, since I'm more known for that. Because I didn't want like to start multi-streaming when I'm in the middle of a freaking playthrough, because the people might join and say, what did I miss? Why does it say part 2? Or why are you halfway in the game or whatnot? Or why does it say continuing? So, I mean, obviously people who have been watching and following me will understand why, but obviously not everyone there is gonna understand, especially if I just freshly start streaming on Twitch one day. And I did figure out how to do it, and it like you said, C-Tree, it's not that hard, but I think that's the only thing holding me back now is I want to start a series with it. I wish I knew about doing it. Like, I wish I had the idea about doing it earlier, but I just completely forgot it, so... No, I didn't. No, it's not I forgot it. I just didn't know about it earlier, so I didn't do it. I wish I knew about it earlier so I could do it earlier when I started this playthrough. There's my boy Petrel. Also, I called the wrong one Proton the other day. I forgot his name now. I just forgot. It was a light blue one. He's not Proton. Proton's the one with the hat and the little blue horn sticking out for his hair. That didn't one-shot you. Okay, friendo. I don't know what special defense you were freaking cooking up, buddy, but I swear that should have killed you. Now it's a Lowland, which is a lot worse to deal with. I might just hit it and probably faint. At the very least, this is a little... SGF would make a Game Freak making a Pokemon game with sprites. Call it a spin-off. Honestly, it would be nice. I like the sprite. I like sprite work a lot better than the models. Especially because the models don't... I mean, what review did I say it in? Cool, thanks. I think it was in my Prism review that I said it in, that I did not like the look of the sprites. Or not the sprites, I didn't like the look of the models. What's up, Braylon? I'm glad you could join. How are you? Nice. But yeah, I just... The thing is, I don't want to like be like that person and be like, oh, the models suck, they're horrible, they're gross, what is Game Freak doing? But I also like don't want to lie to myself and say like I like it. Yeah, you said something about that last stream about like the possibility to go blind. I don't know if you followed up on it, but I do know you said like you have a possibility to be blind, which is very unfortunate. I'm sorry for that. Unless you just now figured out that you won't have that issue, because if not, that's awesome. But if it's still a thing, then I'm sorry. I just think my issue with the 3D, like I said in my Prism review, is that half of them look like soulless husk. I don't like it. They just sit there and just might as well be T-posing at the end of the day. My eye doctor steroids are working. So like, oh, that's cool. Nice. Let's go, Braylon. I'm happy for you. I hope it keeps working and you keep getting better. That'd be very nice to hear. But yeah, like the thing what I liked about Pokemon Stadium is like, while yes, they didn't have too much animations, they still had a good animation and they would do it every now and then. And they would still have a decent amount of idle movement to make them seem more lively. Yeah, even with Coliseum and XD2, like, they were nice looking in there. It's just you have these models that just sit there and just stare at you, freaking... They just stare at you like dead in their eyes, like 1,000-yard stare just watching you. Every time, like, I think the funniest thing is, every time I think about why I don't like the 3D models, is, yeah. Leafy's down, sadly. Every time I think about the 3D models, the first one that comes to mind is Slurpuff. I don't know why, but I just don't like Slurpuff's 3D model. It just looks, especially like in base X and Y, it looks so bland. Check out Robopond. I did look it up. I haven't like played it yet, but I did look it up, so I do know about it. And I think it looks very interesting. If I wasn't a bit busy with a couple of things right now, Braylon, I'd probably play it. But as of right now, about Telefang. I don't like how Raticate looks in this. He's a chunky boy. I do know about Telefang Sea-Tree, and while the first time I learned about it was because of Pokemon, what is it? Crystal? No, it's Pokemon Diamond and Jade and Diamond. I know about it from that first, but I did look up the actual official game and read about it and saw about it, and I was like, overall, it's interesting. It's like, the thing is with some of these Pokemon quote-unquote bootlegs, there is a full translation. I did find it. Especially more expressive than models. 100%, especially when they moved. Like, what is it? Like with these, I said it in my Prism review, but these little like animations they do, like at the beginning when they're first sent out, half of them feel more personality than the Lucario just staring me down going like, yep, I'm Lucario. It's like, you gonna do anything? The Gen 5 sprites were interesting. They did provide a like interesting look on the Pokemon, but at the same time, like some of them, obviously because of how the sprites were being like animated, they look a little weird on some sections. But they're a lot better than the 3D soulless 3D models just staring me down like I owe them money or something. These are really cool. Main criticism is that the type matches are really basic. No move types, they just use the Mons type. Oh, dang, that stinks. Very interesting gimmick, but yeah. 3D models anytime. Yeah. I think honestly, oh, I need to type in. Oh, I could just. Hey Meta, why'd you use those items? I didn't think I could heal yet. No, you could have. You actually call party members on the phone and having them take some time to show up was cool. Gen 5. Yeah, no, Gen 5 sprites are 100% better than the 3D models. I still think my favorite. I do like the thing is I like the aesthetic of these games the most. So I'm obviously gonna be very like biased towards seeing these sprites and the style. But I do really like how Gen 3 looks, and I freaking love Gen 4's look. I mostly play on PC, Pixel Gabs. I have been looking into investing into a handheld device because it would be really nice, especially like if I go on trips or something like that in the future, and I'm like, hey, I need to get ready to review next ROM hack. Ow. I need to play a ROM hack so I can review it. So I have been looking into investing into a handheld emulation system, but as of now, it's all been PC. Which is also very annoying because if I'm playing it on PC, I'm sitting down most of the time, and it's a bit annoying. And thank you, Toady. Or there was one time he uses Doctor Stream. Interesting. There was one time I was playing my PC ROM hack on my PC, of course, and I what is it? Oh, I was laying down, and I caught myself slightly passing out. I was like, oh, hold up, don't fall asleep. Because I was recording footage at the same time as well, and I was like, if I fell asleep, then I would have like a whole like fat minute of footage of me doing nothing. I didn't know this game gave a lot of trainers freaking items holding. Doesn't require a dock. Interesting. I have been looking into a couple of them, but obviously I haven't found any yet. I haven't found one that has resonated with me yet. And also at the same time, like the only reason why I haven't gotten one as well is because of the words, where are the words? Okay, it's a bit too expensive for what it's worth. Okay. Cheap flashcard I play on a real Game Boy. That actually might seem like an idea I would probably do, Sea-Tree. I really like playing on a Game Boy Color. I don't know. That might just be a nostalgia talking, but I really like playing on Game Boy Colors. I saw one the other day And it was the Game Boy Color. It was a Pokemon one where it had like Jigglypuff, Pikachu, and all them on it. And there was another one I saw where I don't know if it was a custom one, but it had like the starters on it, like Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. And it was really cute because Charmander's tail was the power light, so it would be like, oh, the fire on his tail is what is showing up as how bright it is. You don't need FPGA. Use an EverDrive GB7. I prefer a fully modded GBC. Again, I need to look into a lot of like handheld emulation because it'd be a lot easier, especially because I remember I know I told this story before. I forgot what hack I was reviewing at the time, but my family went on vacation when we were going to Florida, and I brought my whole freaking laptop with me. And the thing with my laptop is like it's a little bit annoying to use because like it has to be on the charger at all times, because if not it just decides it doesn't want to work, and that's very annoying. But yeah, a childhood juicy is the one with Pikachu and Pikachu. Yeah, no, that's the other one I'm thinking of, the one with Pikachu and Pichu on it. Yeah, okay. There's another one with there's a yellow one with the yellow one is Pikachu and Pichu. There's a see-through one that I think has some other Pokemon like Jigglypuff on it. I'd have to find it. No. The one with Jigglypuff on it is a blue one, I think. I'd have to see it again. The start on it was official. Oh my gosh, I should have bought it then. This is more damage. I need it done. I want one so bad. I at least want one GBA with a Pokemon on it so bad. Silver one is Pikachu and Pichu. Pikachu, Jigglypuff, is it? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, C-Tree. I just want one, though. I want one of them. Stars orange, blue. Okay. That's right. You're correct. Okay. Yeah, I want one, and I will probably, I don't know, get a flash cart. Like you said, C-Tree. I don't know. Again, I'm still researching on it. As of now, everything works as intended. I haven't had any issues with my PC like wanting to blow up or something like that, especially because I don't really store too much on it. There's also a Sorrow with the... Ooh, hold up. If I find that one, that one's a 100% grab for me. Okay, he's not going to use Reflect then. I thought he was going to use Reflect. That's why I just stuck with using Dragon Pulse. President to the Pokemon Company CS, so they're forced to make a Throwback Sprite game. It'd be nice. I don't know. They gave us Fire Red and Leaf Green again. I mean, who knows? Oh, I'm sorry for that yawn. My regular scheduled clock is saying it's time to go to bed, and it's like, no, it's not. I don't work tomorrow. For ROM seems pretty bad. Yeah, no, it's a bit pricey, 100%. Can you give us Crystal on the Switch? I have Gold on... I have Pokemon Gold on my 3DS. It was Baron's idea. So I can still play on the go Gen 2 that's not on a Game Boy Color, but I will most likely probably play it on Game Boy Color because I only have Gold on my 3DS. It would be neat to get the Gen 2 games on Switch, but obviously it would be in the 4:8 aspect ratio, and then secondly, instead of trying to release single games because of it. That's what I was gonna say, C-Tree. The one reason, while yes, it's $20, at the very least they did give us all the events, and I think that while that doesn't essentially make it worth it, it does make me go, the price tag isn't that horrible. Pokemon Company made Pokemon Lightning Yellow for $20. Absolutely get it. Lightning Yellow, dude. Everyone next coward. Make Shiny Mew legal. Real and true, C-Tree. Yeah, the thing is with that is, like, if they do, like, you know, Hoenn, would they just do RESE, like all of them? Would they do Ruby, Sapphire, and then do Emerald? Or would they just skip to Emerald because Emerald is the best version of all of them? Because obviously there is an argument that they would release Ruby and Sapphire for, you know, money, and they want to get people's nostalgia up. Okay, Leafy's gonna be horrible in the gym, so I'm not gonna use him. No, all 3 Hoenn games. They would make Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald be 20. Ruby, Sapphire 15, Emerald be 20. That would make sense. Pokemon Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I played Soul Silver. I have not played Heart Gold. Poor Leafy. Don't worry, he'll be fine. He's just not useful in this gym because he's quad weak to it. I just wish he had a better freaking... Oh, he's still decent as special attacker. Maybe I should have given him Psychic. Is needed to finish the deck. That is true. And obviously they could be like selling all the games so like people would buy them so they would finish the decks. So there is that possibility. Also, cool, I sent out the Pokemon that does nothing. I do like Silver more because it's nostalgic for me, Pixel Gabs, because I played Silver more than Gold, and I played Silver as a kid, so obviously I'm gonna pick Soul Silver. I do like the cutscene of... I need to see watch the cutscene of Ho-Oh when you approach Ho-Oh, but I do remember the cutscene of Lugia being really cool because he comes out of a waterfall. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Like, especially when the game first came, I was like, holy crap, dude! Lugia's so cool! Like, of course, when I first played Silver and I saw Lugia, I was like, yeah, he's alright, he's a cool guy. And then, like, they did the waterfall thing, I was like, holy macro, this is the coolest thing ever. Lugia's so cool. I'm going to do online chat. That would be nice, but obviously there would be a lot of hiccups and difficulties with it. They probably wouldn't want to code it in or anything. Thunder's a really good move, but it also misses. An Explosion makes sense. It has 70% accuracy. And it's only 20 base damage higher. I don't think it's worth it in my eyes. No. I'd love to learn it, don't get me wrong, but... there's a Final Fantasy 2 next in my opinion. Yeah, I might. I mean, like I said, it just depends. Okay, oh my gosh. I mean, I get it, but like, cheese Louise on crackers and cheese. Yeah, with Final Fantasy 2 versus Dragon Quest 1, like, obviously I do want to play Dragon Quest, but I don't know, man. Like, obviously want to play the Final Fantasy series. It's just, it's hard to like try to balance them. And like I said, I may make a vote, but who knows. Also, I've just been hearing, like, especially because I've just been hearing bad things about Final Fantasy 2 and how it's like not that great. How it's one that a lot of people skip, and I'm just like, I don't feel confident about playing this game now. Have you tried the HD2 remakes of GQs? Let me see, it's overblown. Liquid Rice, Liquidated Rice, I have not. That would probably be what I would go to when playing the Dragon Quest series, is just playing those because they're existent. As for Dragon Quest 7, I don't know which version I would play because there's 3 versions of the game. I mean, there's multiple versions of every game, but I don't know. Oh, really, Braylon? I wouldn't know because I never played the game, unfortunately. Okay, well, goodbye, Volty. From what I understand, Liquidator Rice, I remember reading about an interview with the creator of Dragon Quest, and they were like, hey, why did this one come out first? And he just went, because it got finished first out of all the others. And they're like, oh, they're probably making the other games, which would be nice. I think out of all the Dragon Quest I want to play that I've seen, I do want to play the Zenithian trilogy because it looks very interesting to me. Like, nothing against the Erdrick trilogy. It's all fine and dandy. It's just, I don't know. I like the aesthetic of the Zenithians game. And since I've already seen all the final bosses since I played Dragon Quest 9 and like a lot of the bosses, especially final bosses in every game is in Dragon Quest 9 as legacy bosses. I do like the boss designs for the boss designs for a lot of the Zenithian trilogy bosses. Like I like Zaro's design. I read about Zaro and I was like, oh, this is a very interesting character. I want to know more about him. Nimzo is a pretty cool character. I think it's very funny that his boss team is just Satan in the original game. And Dragon Quest V, his boss team is just called Satan. Mortimer is really... I hate fighting Mortimer in Dragon Quest 9 because I hate that he has 3 different body parts that can attack you. I hate that with 100% passion. It makes his fight a lot more annoying, and it's not bad. It's not hard. It's just tedious to fight. But I watched the DS remake of Dragon Quest 6, and he does this one cool, like the animations they have for him, like when he turns into his like head and hands form is so freaking cool. I'm like, I gotta play this game now. And then 7, obviously, like I said, I have 7 got remade, and I have it on 3DS. I did say a while back that I didn't know I had it on 3DS, but I just remembered that I have it. That's gonna hurt. I've never played the others, and I kind of want to play Jeepers Creepers remakes for some reason. That's the thing with me as well, Pixel Gabs. Like looking at all these remakes and stuff, that especially like with like Final Fantasy and stuff, and like, you know, Dragon Quest. It kind of feels like, I guess you would say, cheating or lowballing the games when I play the remakes. So like I base my opinion on them at that, because obviously it's not a 1-for-1. Like I know obviously like Dragon Quest 1 Pixel Remaster, it's most likely a 1-for-1 because it's a very bare bones RPG, which makes sense because it was one of the first RPGs out there. But they're not going to change it too much because it's one of the godfathers of RPGs itself. They want people to re-experience that feeling of like, oh gosh, this is a first RPG. Now they made tweaks here and there, like made the graphics look better, but yeah, it's a slog though. Dang. I mean, yeah, and that's another thing with like early RPGs. Like another thing where I'm like, I don't want to play the originals because I feel like they're gonna be like annoying. Because from what I understand, original Dragon Quest 7 and original Dragon Quest 7 had random encounters, but I believe Reimagined and I think the 3DS remake makes it to where they are. Did I fight you yet? Makes it to where they are, they're not wild encounters. Might enjoy Mother 1 though. You know, funny enough that you said that, Mother 1 is the only Mother game I haven't played. I started it and was like, yep, just like every other game, started it and just didn't play it anymore. Because the Atmosphere version of PS is the best stuff. Honestly, I watched all 3 different transformations of Orgodimer, I believe that's how you pronounce his name. Stream it, lol. I mean, I'm not against it, Braylon. I watched every version of his transformation, and honestly, the pixel art for his transformation in that game, it's so phenomenally good. Like, honestly, it can't be understated how good it looks. Like, I mean, sure, the transformations for the 3D models still look decent, and they still do the body horror correct, and it looks good. But holy mackerel, the freaking sprite art, it's so good for him. Like, watching him transform in sprite art form and just, you know, with the body horror and everything going on. Ooh, man. Especially because I told you, like, the transformation sequences in the DS versions for both Zaro and not Nimzo and Mortimer. I didn't see the Nimzo one because I don't think I looked it up. But holy crap, though, like what they did with those sprites is freaking amazing. Like that cannot be understated. Guy speak beaver. My friend my friend when why did you make it rain if you're not even gonna do anything with it, you ding dong? My friend when the Final Fantasy set for Magic came out, every time he got that card, he was just like, "This is the best card. This is the best card ever." And the quote literally on the card was, "Guy speaks beaver." Oh my gosh, you made it rain for hydration. You son of a gun. You slick guy. You're gonna have to put up the rain again sometime soon. I don't know why. I love Politoad's back spread because he just looks so like out of it. He's like, "Yep, I'm here. I'm doing my job." We'll see in the future. Like, I really want to have more time, like 100%. I really want to quit my day job, but obviously I can't because I need money. I think random counter is better in games or blah. The thing is, obviously, you're gonna have a lot of people argue against you with that because like people don't like random counters as much. I think both have their place. I think both are fine in general. I can use water move because it's being powered up and this won't kill me. Okay. Life sucks. Now like, this won't kill me. Yeah, but it'll make you flinch. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're faster than me? Oh, you're dead. Oh, way to rub it in with the crit. Okay, I'm faster than you, nerdo. I feel like this is the biggest threat on his team. I think the rest of his team won't be that much of an issue. Don't die, you idiot! Why'd you die? That was not the opportune time to die. What are you doing? Freaking throwing. Volty over here throwing. Oh, now you're gonna throw too, huh, Tulip? Gosh, everyone's just going to throw for me. You guys have bulk to you, do you not? Am I just silly for thinking that? Oh, I'm surprised that I'm gonna be entirely honest, I didn't think that would kill. Okay, that's awesome, dude. I'm not only glad that you went before me, but you hit a 55% accurate move. I have news for you, Liquidated Rice. I'm doing a Monotype grass run. That might be why I have too many grass types. It's a Monotype grass run. I was like, that's gonna do Jack Diddley Squat. He's a freaking physical defensive. He's a physical tank. Well then. I don't think Leafy's gonna do anything because he doesn't have any grass moves. But he does have Sleep Powder. Oh, well, Ice Shard goes first. I'm dead. Maybe I should have started with Volty instead of... I probably should have used Volty on Sneasel first and got a paralysis off at the very least. I think that probably would have been the play. Oh well. I can't even seem to complete anything. Honestly, Braylon, I did say earlier that I was debating on doing a Monotype bug run, like in a different game. Issue is, do I want to fight him again, or do I want to... Because I can't go east, right? Because that guy's like, oh, I'm stupid, and my dumb Rage Candy bars are actually like horrible and bad, and I'm just going to block your way. Yeah, okay. What are the speed differences between you two? 100 and 140. Okay. I think maybe putting up a paralysis on it on Sneasel first might be the play, and then attack even everyone else because its speed will be halved. And at the very least, if I hit it with a disarming voice or an ancient power even, I think it will die. So I might try that. Wait, I got 2 quick claws? I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna give you that. No. I'm gonna download this polish because you have the mono bug type runs. It'd be very interesting to see. I'd love to hear about it if you do run it. I'll obviously do my monotype bug run in a different hack, but who do you start out with? Dugong, and I started out with Toadie, and I was able to kind of counter him because he just tries hydration strats and he can't do anything. Me next meta stream. Meta bug types suck. We were just hyping up bug types earlier before you came in. I like the bug type personally. Like I'm a big bug type fan. Like, but I know that a lot of them don't really stand up to some challenges, and it's very unfortunate. Toadie, use Giga Drain. I'm Giga Draining. I'm draining it. I'm draining it. Make the people happy. That's a cool time. That too. That's also something we mentioned. Bug types are always, they look really good. I like all of them. Yeah, sure, you could just say they're just based off real life bugs, dude. They're not that interesting. Man, eat dirt, dude. Bugs are cool. Gen 4 came out, we finally got some good bugs. I mean, we had some good bugs in Gen 1 and Gen 2. It's just the issue was like they didn't like give them proper movesets, and also they were very like weak until they like made them a lot better and the physical special split came out for them. I mean, a lot of bug types were already physical attackers and bug was physical attack, so it wasn't that bad, but it obviously could have been better. I like, yo, Pinsir's super cool. I like Pinsir's design in general. Okay, I didn't flinch this time, and it's raining, I believe, so Surf is gonna do a decent amount of damage. Scyther is really cool too. I think I could just kill it with Electrode. I don't have to, with Volti, I don't have to paralyze it. Scyther is really cool too. Caesar is cool. Cleavor is actually pretty cool. I like Cleavor's design. I know some people might say like Cleavor looks okay at best. I like Cleavor's design. I like all the Scyther designs. I think they're all really cool. I like that it's a funny joke on rock, paper, scissors though. Whole point of bug is to be a bad type. You have to fight early game in Gen 1. Yeah. Beedrill is really cool too. Heracross is awesome. Heracross is a really good. Unfortunately, being bug fighting means a flying type can just poke you with its beak and you blow up. But I still really like Heracross. Butterfree's nice. It's not the best one, but it's nice. I like Venomoth. Like personally, I really like Venomoth. Like, I just know that it's not like the best bug type out there, but I really like it. Yanma is cute. We talked about Yanma. It's very cute. I'm gonna go Air Jordan. Air Jordan should outspeed a Lapras and go to sleep. I got wide lens for this buddy. It's the only ones I can remember at the top of my head before Gen 3. There might be a couple I'm forgetting at this time. Wouldn't surprise me. This is gonna do like nothing. Lapras is tanky. My special attack is mid. It probably has an item. Acrobatics is not gonna do that much damage. I'm just dead here. Beautifly, yeah, that's Gen 3. Beautifly, despite it being another freaking butterfly Pokemon, I still like it. The only butterfly Pokemon I don't like is Vivillon, or how you pronounce its name. I just don't care for it. Like, it's obviously not that bad of a Pokemon, but I just don't care for it. Okay, cool, you didn't heal. I thought he was going to heal right then and there. Interesting. Let's go, Evergreen. Alright, the big boy. I'm gonna knock off because he obviously has an item on this thing. What was the one from Gen 6? Yeah, that's... Okay, well now he won't heal anymore. I'm probably dead though. Yeah, that sucks. But it was bound to happen. Tulip, an energy ball should do a decent amount of damage here. Yeah, it was the one from Gen 6. I just don't like its design. It looks silly. Like, it's... The thing is like... I said for Beautifly that it was like... It may just be another butterfly, but I like it. But it looks different enough to be unique. While Vivillon looks stupid. I don't like it. It's just... The thing is like, it may sound hypocritical, but my argument for not liking it, it's just another butterfly. But it's like the most basic looking one out of all of them. I don't know, I just don't like it. Yeah, sure, it can get different patterns on its freaking wings, but like that doesn't make me like it any more or less. I just think it's very bland. Out of all the butterflies, I think it's the most bland. And that's fine. If you like its design, that's cool, but I don't know. Like, I don't loathe it or I don't hate it. I just think it's more bland than the others. Like every other butterfly or moth that's looking Pokemon, I think it looks the most bland out of all of them. Which is rich coming from the fact that I like freaking like Mothin more, because Mothin is also a very basic looking bug. I do agree with you, Liquidator Rice. I forgot to comment on that. It's a very strong early game type, but also it falls off quite hard. That's why like Yanmega doesn't fall off as hard as like some other bug types. Heracross doesn't really fall off that much either. Caesar doesn't fall off. Scyther doesn't fall off because Caesar and Scyther have literally the same type base stats. Not the same type, same base stats, but switched around. Pinsir's pretty good, especially if you Mega Evolve him. Same with Caesar. Who else? There's a couple other bug types I can't remember right now. But yeah, no. There's a very few amount of bug types that don't fall off as much as a lot of them do. What about the water one? Corsola, I'm the only one that likes Corsola. Are you talking about bug type? Because Corsola is water rock. And Corsola is nice. I like Corsola's design overall. It's cute. And I like the colors on it. I mean, yeah, it's just a very nice pink, but I like the colors on it. But Corsola's not bug. I don't know. Maybe... Unless you're talking about me saying, like, I hate basic looking Pokemon. Could you, like, stop that? I'm surprised you didn't use it. Oh, I'm not psychic. Like, I'm surprised you didn't use a dark move. It's because I'm not psychic. Doy. And speaking of dark move. No, what? Not this freak again. I would a Corsola plush would probably be one of the top ones I want. I've been wanting to buy a bunch of Pokemon plushies, but I'm like, as much as I like them, I don't need it. No one loves. So people need to attach. Yeah, you literally had to hope to the freaking. You had to hope to find it using a good rod. Jeez, they made these rockets not play. At the very least, when we finish this, we'll be able to get the Blackthorn City. And that's kind of the main goal I was going for. Hope to see you again. I would say the same thing for Chinchou, but a lot of people still like Chinchou because he wasn't as uncommon as Corsola was, but I don't know. I never found Chinchou on my first playthrough other than the fact of like, you know, I think a couple trainers had him themselves. So that was the only like exposure to Chinchou like I had personally. Other than that, I never knew how to get it. I mean, obviously now I know it was fishing, but I didn't know where to go or where to find it. Especially because, you know, when you're a young kid and the only time you fish is like every occasionally and you get magic cards and you're like, well, this is the only thing that can be there because you don't want to experiment as a child. That's how you don't figure out where a lot of Pokemon are, if they even exist. I mean, Leafy might just be a mixed attacker, honestly. Which I'm fine with. I should have bought some actual, like, medicine or something. I need to stop, like, making it to where I have to go back and forth. Maybe I'll do that. No. We'll do it later. Anything has the best story. I got Lantern on my first team. Yeah, Lantern's cool. Like, it's really good typing, but like I said, as a kid, you'd like, ooh, where's he at? Yeah. Oh, I should have got Sludge Bomb. I should have got Sludge Bomb on there. I'm so stupid. Oh well. I think Gen 3, out of those 3, I think Gen 3 has the best story. Because Gen 1 is just basic. We're Team Rocket, we're evil, we like kidnapping Pokemon. And Gen 2, I'm gonna be honest, like, even though I really like Gen 2, this whole Team Rocket shenanigans, it just feels like filler. Ampharos and Giraffurage, dude, the bet. Ampharos is so cool. I hate using Ampharos so much because I already use it a lot. Oh, thank goodness you missed that. I really don't want to deal with that. Giraffurage, I actually never used that much. I kind of want to use it in the next playthrough I go through if it's available to me. Or if I do another Gen 2 playthrough, I might just use it. Maybe what I'll do, actually, as much as I want to do a bug-type monotype run next time, maybe I'll spin a wheel. Or like just do a random number pick or whatever. And just like see which one I get. I think that would be hilarious. Just never know which one I'm going to get. I mostly did grass because, I mean, I like grass types. I think maybe I want to play a Pokemon spin-off for like maybe 2 streams. Like, not like something big like Mystery Dungeon, because obviously that takes a lot of time and it's a lengthy game. Shoot gold 97 at some point. I could. I think it'd be fun. That might be next game on the list to stream. I don't know. But obviously, I'm just going to keep playing more Pokemon. But I think after this, I might play something like something silly like Pokemon Puzzle League for the fun of it. I don't know. And then, or like something else, like another spin-off. I know I already played Pokemon Snap, so I don't need to play that again. I don't have new Pokemon Snap, so I can't play that. I could. Well, I don't know if they came out yet or not. I have to look it up. I love the underused Pokemon. I honestly really do grown to like them because, especially design-wise, I don't know. You see so many of the same Pokemon every time, you kind of get bored of them. So you like seeing the ones that not many people use or that are underused, I guess, in layman terms. Just kind of just being fancy and outstretching terms instead of just saying the thing that is what you said. That's why I use a Ladian in my Sour Crystal playthrough, because not many people use it, many people like it, so no one uses it, so I'm like, I'll use it. We got about 1 hour left. I think we'll be able to make it to Blackthorn. This stuff just, like I said, this stuff just feels like freaking filler. Like, I'm happy for the levels I get for doing it, but man, does it feel like freaking filler content. Especially because all their Pokemon are so weak. It looks like Polished Crystal at least slightly buffed them, but obviously they're just, ugh. I really don't feel like switching, but I probably should. Especially because I don't want to deal with this. Although I already hate trapping moves. Especially in Gen 1. God awful. Very, very bad trapping move. Not big fan. Core memory for me. I had a lady in my first playthrough. It's silly, I think. 4 or 5 partner Pokemon. Aww. Yeah, it just sucks because Ladian's like not that great, unfortunately. I forgot it's a sharply raise on that. That's not fun. Yeah, it's just that Ladian, while it has a really great special defense, it obviously lacks in the offensive department. No, ouch. I was gonna say I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Ah, what a funny. He uses a not missing move to rub it in. Oh, and it crit too. Awesome. I don't think this was a good idea, I'm being entirely honest with you. Especially if I don't go first. Yeah, that was my bad. I really thought I'd be going before it, and I just didn't. You know how I didn't fight? I forgot to fight what's-his-face, the water guy. I think... Oh my gosh, dude. I think I'll go fight him. It's gonna be one of those fights, huh? Yep. Just keep missing. Just keep missing. I get it. He used it once. I understand it's sharply, but for the love of everything, I had wide lens. Thank you. Gosh, I hate evasiveness moves. Stop. Missing once, fine. Missing twice, a little bit irritating. Missing 3 times, stop. Destroying to Jordan slander? No. It's more of evasiveness slander. What's up, Nut, by the way? How are you? You joined in freaking me getting annoyed at evasiveness moves. I would never slander my boy Air Jordan. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna buy like healing items, so I have to just keep coming back here. Despite the fact this is a free service. I don't know, man. Bum bum bum. Since I've been on stream, death counter been stagnant. Also, what's the team looking like? Death counter did go up once. I did lose the price once because Sneasel is actually very intimidating. The team looks like this now. We got our Alolan Executor. We got our Politoed. We got our Meganium. Air Jordan Jump Pluff. We finally evolved Volty, and we finally also evolved Evergreen. We finally got Leaf Stones. It was very amazing. I'm gonna fight Maylard, whatever his name is. Maylard? I forgot his name. Mallow? Marshmallow? I forgot his name, but I'm gonna go fight him real quick. It'd be a nice little extra XP for my higher level mons. I don't really start with Tulip that much. I do really like him. I'm a big fan of Alolan Executor. Alliance Executor. No, I knew what you meant. Where is he at? He's like somewhere like down here, right? I forgot exactly where he was. There he is. Yeah. Okay. Marlon. Okay. Okay. And I'm decently higher level than him, so I should be fine, unless I just blow up. Heck, I probably could have started with, actually no, he doesn't have any grass type moves at this very moment, unfortunately. Ooh, yes, please get rid of Disarming Voice. Dazzling Gleam so much better. How much is damage? Is it 80? Yes, please. Oh, I didn't know Disarming Voice never missed. Huh. I thought it like lowered attack or something. I guess I didn't realize that it never misses. Tentacruel is very scary. I shouldn't stay in, but either way he's gonna Poison Jab no matter who comes out. Can Volty live a Poison Jab? I feel like he should. I'm higher level than him. But it's gonna hurt. I knew it was gonna be Poison Jab. I really hope Volty doesn't die here, because he's the only counter against this Tentacruel. Okay. I don't know if this will kill, though. He has great Spadef. Yeah, okay. Kind of wish I sacked somebody. I don't know. Jump Pluff Air Jordan should be able to outspeed him. And I might just sleep in the confusion. That might be the play for Air Jordan. Or he can be like an actual like loser, coward, fake hedgehog. And use potions in battle. Because he's a coward. Thing is, I don't think confusion is gonna do anything. Did okay damage at the very least. I'm just gonna get Poison Jabbed as soon as he wakes up. I can live a Poison Jab, but after that, if he wakes up again, I'm gonna be unlucky. And he's faster than me? What are you talking about? Since when is this guy? Was he a... If he had a sash, then he would have been faster than me when I used Sleep Powder. But I went before him when I sleep powdered. Yeah, why is he now faster than me? Oh, you know why? He was already fast. He was always faster than me. He probably has a sash. He just healed. That's right. Duh. Toady maybe? Am I actually gonna lose because of freaking loser McPants over here loves using stupid items in battle? Oh, come on, paralyze, man. You have one job, buddy. He most likely is sashed. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just use Evergreen because I'm not weak to it, but I'm neutral to it. He's probably sashed, 100%. 100% he's sashed. Only reason he's been faster than mostly everybody else. I mean, everybody else, yeah, but Jump Pluff, 100% he has to be sashed. You probably have Ice Beam. I'm not a fan of that. What do you have on you? Let's get rid of that. He had nothing on him. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, well, I guess he sent him out because he's physically defensive. That did no damage because he's physically defensive, like I said. It's a good thing he's missing a lot. That's always nice. Oh, well, cool. I'm happy that you crit me. The berry animation. Yeah, I mean they're obviously like reusing animations to make stuff happen. I'm gonna knock it off, honestly, just in case if it has an item. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, Stun Spore should be nice. Give me a chance to possibly. I'll give it a chance to possibly not move. Okay, that's fine. Evergreen's probably out. That's okay. He's got 2 more Pokemon. I got 2 more. You know what? Yeah, sure. You're very bulky. I want to put a leech seed on you. You're like, well, you're not bulky. You just got a lot of HP. very big HP sponge. And special defensive guy. So I'm going to use that headbutt. Nothing. Cool. Maybe I'll just use Dragon Pulse, despite it being special. It should mostly like a kill, right? It's not like he resisted or anything, right? Smile. Excellent. This one is probably going to be an issue. This one I do not like. Can I get a Elite Seed on it? Okay, it doesn't have Ice Beam. So that is very good. If it had Ice Beam, I probably would have cried. Probably would have been GG if it had Ice Beam. Rapid Spin is a little bit annoying, but obviously not that bad. Oh, Rapid Spin gets rid of Leech Seeds, doesn't it? Yeah. That's why I use Rapid Spin. I was like, I wonder why it's kind of using Rapid Spin, but now I know. Okay. We're putting you to sleep right here, right now, if you're going to just do this junk. Yeah, use Recover. You're going to go Betty Bye in a second. Jerk. You know, I can use Recover. I'm so cool. You know what? Not everyone can be as special as you. One of the fastest Pokemon in existence has a recovering move and has really great stab. Get out of here with that junk. Ain't nobody can be as special. I hate my life. Why do I put statuses up? Like, hey Meadow, let me ask you a simple question. Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Why do you use status moves? I don't know, maybe because I'm trying to use strategy in my battles. Why would you use strategy when half the time it doesn't work? Maybe I'm just a dreamer. It's stupid. I'm still gonna do it again, but come on, man. Just more than one turn. That's all I ask. I'm not asking to be served up a win. I'm asking just for, like, I don't know, a status move to do. I think it's out of Recover, which I don't think is true though. But at the same time, I'm just glad it didn't recover after waking up. Thanks for the nap. Yeah, I might as well just let it use rest. Hello, Mom. Nice for you to call me. I just experienced the most annoying moment in my life, Mom. I don't want to talk about it. I'm debating if I want to go grab Sludge Bomb real quick. I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm going to go grab Sludge Bomb. It's just better than Acid. I mean, while yes, my special attack is garbage and I would rather have Poison Jab, which I could have learned if I kept them as a Weaving Bell. Sludge Bomb is just better. It's okay though. You get a TM for Sludge. You get a TM for Poison Jab. Unfortunately, it's not until you fight Janine. So, we're gonna be rocking Sludge Bomb for a minute. Oh, this is a hidden grotto. What's in here? Nothing. Except a big mushroom. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Oh man, those are Gen 2 hidden bases. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be nice. But unfortunately, no. It'd be a nice way to like actually like have more room for all the plushes you get instead of just the only 2 spots you have in the actual game. But of course it'd be like, I don't know, I don't hear too many people except like maybe you hankering for a Gen 2 hidden base, so obviously it's unlikely to happen unless somebody takes your idea and runs with it. That'd be cool though. Yeah, I was complaining about how I don't like this hearing the song the entire time. It's very annoying. Leafy can learn it. I might teach Leafy Energy Ball. Because he doesn't have a grass move at this very moment. I don't know if I would get... you know what? I already have a sleep powder user, so I don't really need to have him sleep powdering. Yeah. Someone did take an idea of mine. I ran with it recently. Game Gear Studio. Huh, interesting. I didn't heal. Thank goodness I didn't run into a freaking rocket. That'd have been very embarrassing. Oh, give me a second, sir. Can I just like go back and heal my Pokemon? I don't think that would fly. I really don't think it would. It's looking like we might. I kind of wasted a bit of time, so it's looking like we might not be getting to Claire until next stream. But at the very least, we'll be fighting Claire and then heading over to the Elite Four next stream. That'd be fun. And most likely starting Kanto itself. At the very least, we'll be done with these goofballs. Eat dirt. No! That's quite effective. It's extremely effective. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Okay, you're just having a bunch of poison. I have to switch out. I cannot stand getting exploited for my double weakness. I did buy super potions, so I should be... I'm so sorry, I'm hiccuping. Oh my goodness, sorry. Ah! Also, nice... Okay, why did it do it twice? Nice, crit, by the way, my friend. Oh, because it's trying to take... Okay, never mind. I don't think I heard of Game Gear Studio. I'll have to check that out. But it does suck that, yeah. Unless you were okay with them taking your idea and running with it. Does it exist publicly yet? Okay. Well, then I'll look for it. Oh man, I've officially got off my strawberry milk kick. I don't have a craving for it anymore. Unfortunately, due to that, I now have a craving for chocolate milk all the time. So I'm just gonna be bouncing back and forth between a different type of milk that I really like. Game Gear supported GB Studio. Oh, shut down my idea basically. That's lame of them. You should beat them up. No, I'm just kidding. They should have accepted your idea. They were very silly not to. Retro 6 heard about it, you decided to make it. Okay. Well, at least it is getting made. Which is nice. This is gonna do whatever it is. Man, this is a horrible time to be like a grass type. Alright, sheesh. Won't be open. Oh. That sucks. Alright, that did like nothing. That's awesome, dude. Happy about that. Chocolate is love. Yeah, I just I bought a thing of chocolate powder, so now I've just been drinking chocolate milk every now and then. I just can't get enough of it. Yes, oh my gosh. No, not gyro ball. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm not scared. I would not let your Leafy die again. Unfortunately, he is very injured. Dude, speaking of chocolate, the other day, I got a tub of ice cream, right? I got a tub of Neapolitan ice cream. And it had, like, no chocolate. Like, the vanilla side was decently filled. The, strawberry side was decently filled, but the middle where chocolate is, had, like, barely anything in it. It sucked. I was like, what the heck? I'm getting gypped out. These are all supposed to be evenly sectioned. That's what Neapolitan's supposed to be. Not a lot of strawberry, a lot of vanilla, little chocolate. And I was like, this is stupid. I really wish I had somebody that could counter this dude. Dragon Pulse would do decent damage, right? All steel type run, Pokemon could not beat Steven. Oh gosh. The Steel Bros. Chocolate Gate. Real and true. That's what I'm saying. They gypped me so hard. I like that sound effect. I don't want you to die. I'm gonna go Air Jordan. Ow. Very rude of you to do that. I should have taught Air Jordan freaking, whatchamacallit? Energy Ball. It's gonna do more than Mega Drain. I'm gonna be doing this the whole time, huh? Alright. I mean, I have water, which is neutral on these guys, but man, it's just annoying. I might do that though. Dark is not very effective on steel. Man, I'm surprised I beat freaking Jasmine. Holy crap, dealing with steel is annoying. Stop my eyes! If only I had a Pokemon that had Earth Power, holy crap, that'd be very nice. Having an Earth Power user would be super good. Fortunately, my best attacker on these guys is half Water type, so not very happy about that. At least you use Swift. Thank you. Thank you for being a kind soul and not actually decimating me with like a Thunderbolt or something. I've also still been very keen about eating pretzels too. I can't stop eating pretzels either. And the worst part is it's just bread. So it's just a bunch of carbs that I'm just straight up eating. I'm not trying to sound like I'm trying to be like the most healthiest person in the world, but it's literally all it is a bunch of carbs because it's freaking pretzels. Especially, I mean, I've been eating like basic bag pretzels, but I've been craving like an actual pretzel. And I know a place I can get it, but I just haven't gone there yet. But I'm like, dude, I kind of want to go and get one. Is this the buff leech life? This is the buff leech life. That's why I did that much damage. I was like, hope that killed, right? Okay, thank you. Pretzels are addictive. It's just carbs. They're so delicious, though. It's like carbs and salt. That's what does it. Alright, you quite done, sir? Goodbye. Finally, a regular muck. Holy crap. Hey, welcome back, Mighty Omelet. I thought you left for good. You said bye like I would never see you again. Instead of saying like see ya or something. I'm surprised I lived that, I'm gonna be entirely honest. It's alright, it's good to see you though. Good to see you back. Always nice to see you back. I hate this song, it's annoying. This song gets on my nerves, man. Like I said, this section is just filler, and it honestly is not going any better considering the fact that I have only grass types, and half these Pokemon that Rockets have either resist grass or is freaking poison type. It could hurt me. Oh, but why? Bro really said, yeah, let me full restore that. I don't want to be I mean, I can feel the pain, but dude, you're the CPU. You wake up in one turn. We've seen it happen before on multiple occasions. What is that supposed to be? Those bros among... Real and true, honestly. See, you didn't have to use a full restore. You were gonna wake up 2 turns later. Come on, dude. Alright, I'm just sending someone else out. This is not going as fast as I want it. Or I'm gonna make him fall asleep and then send someone else. But he's gonna wake up next turn. I'm making a very, like, unshocked, shocked face right now. Sorry. Because just how gutturally awful my luck is. It's amazing. What a beautiful singing voice. I've been singing a lot more recently, like even just like songs and singing to myself. I guess because I'm in a more positive mood. Even no matter what situation I'm in, I've been singing a lot more. And whistling too. No! Help me! Don't give me any status ailment. Well, at least I'm hitting with special moves, but still, ow. Doo. Nice, Air Jordan, finally, my boy, getting the XP he deserves. Fortunately, special tech is something to be desired. Oh well, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. I've also been listening to more jazz too. I don't know. I just like jazz. Jazz is nice. Because if you ask a coffee for a joint, he's like, heck yeah, brother. I'll give you one. He's like coughing up a lung. He's like, I got you, brother. Hey, speak of the devil himself. What's up, my main man coffee? We're going to make you not fall asleep because I don't care to do that. I don't think that's very good. I think that'd be a waste of time. I think it would be stupid to make you fall asleep. Why use strategy? Okay, he smoke screened you once for the love of pizza eating raccoons, man. I like how I got taunted by him using tackle. I don't know if it was like a prediction of a switch or he was just being rude, but he not only got away with doing that, but also the fact that you missed again. That's why I hate accuracy. Like, my thoughts about it will never change. I hate accuracy with a burning passion because I get hit by one stage down, or it uses double team and it goes one stage up. Insta miss. Ah, my goodness gracious. My luck is just actually atrocious on that front. Now, speaking of atrocious luck, I can't wait to miss this next Thunderbolt. Alright, man, I know 100% I crush you tomorrow. My bad, Braylon. It's taunting you, yes, but it's all fun and jokes. I'm feeling a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Man, that makes me want to play some edutainment games now. I just quoted Pajamas Sim. You know, I don't think that was supposed to do that much. Actually, it does make sense that it doesn't much. It's new Leech Life, and also Volti's defenses are not good. So you know he's cool. He's got that cool guy energy about them. You know, I'm gonna notice how much I do like this sprite. That's gonna hurt. Most likely kill. That's fine though. I kind of can't do jack dilly squat to him. This is if I only had a brain. No, if I only had an earth power user. Okay, I resist poison, so I am sending him out. I'm gonna knock off to see if he has anything, just in case. It's possible. Hearts. Huh? Why he have that though? Why does he have? What? I mean, it obviously didn't have like a black sludge on him because it would have healed earlier, but like hard stone? Well, does he have a rock move that I'm not aware of? Well, I haven't seen it because, you know, I'm not gonna see it apparently. Will this kill? Probably not. Yeah, unfortunate. Dang it. This is annoying. This is the most annoying Pokemon I have to go against, man. I'm not a fan of fighting Muck. A Lowland Muck specifically. If I had an Earth Power user, I'd be so back. Anyway, poison types are cool because of the cool guy energy. They do exude that cool guy energy. I won't lie with you. Okay. I just hope either A, I get Earth Power. I mean, yeah, I could technically get Earthquake. I get Earthquake at the end of the game, and I'm pretty sure Meganium can learn it, which is nice. I think a Lowland Executor can learn it too, and he's a decent physical attacker. So, but right now, that's my biggest burden. Why do I make people fall asleep, dude? I honestly feel like I'm legitimately wasting my time doing it, man. Every single moment of my life. Hey, let's make this guy fall asleep. He has a... What are these items, bro? Yeah, okay. I don't think they do all that, but if so, I guess that's pretty cool. What are these items? Silk scarf? Is he gonna... Yeah, here we go, dude. Let's just keep missing, bro. Come on. Oh, he has Silk Scarf for tackle. What? I promise we'll win. Cool. Hate my life. Why don't I just start missing? Come on. Don't succeed. Fail me right now. Thank goodness. What is that? It was in the Super Mario Bros. The Super Mario Bros. World show. It's getting tilted. I'm getting annoyed. I will not lie. I'm tired of miss. Tired of my accuracy going down and insta miss every time. I'm tired of making someone fall asleep and it being like, yeah, I just get to wake up next turn. What about it? Ugh, it's very annoying. Speaking of annoying. At least Meganium comes next, but I'm gonna see if I can get a Dragon Pulse on him. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, I'll stop. I died. No, I was thinking of earlier when I said it's from the Super Mario Bros. World show, and it's like the cartoon. He's like, don't just help him, stand there. Oh my gosh, my eyes. That was a dazzling gleam. Okay, he's stupid. I was gonna say, what is he gonna do? Will I die? No, he's stupid. Use Super Fang again. I don't think he had a high enough roll to kill me. That's probably why he just used Super Fang again. Oh man, what a hassle. I doubt you'll get that far. Well, you're really making it easy when you hand me a basement key. Man, we got 15 minutes left, huh? Alright, we're gonna... At the very least, we are finishing the radio tower segment. Do need a heal, though. I don't like getting annoyed or angry, but man... the same thing happens over and over again. It does get a bit annoying. Yeah, let me go in here. My bad. I need to go in the basement. I don't know why I'm going back in here. My bad. Speaking of my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, I do believe it's a rival fight first, and he starts with Ghastly, maybe? It's either Ghastly or Zubat. Hold it. I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need to underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second, you beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something more than that. I kind of just skip his dialogue sometimes. Okay, well, go back was the starting one. I was really hoping it was Haunter. So level 40, sheesh, man. You are killing it. I might have to sack Evergreen as much as I don't want to. Hey, yo, what's up, 2D Bard? Is that... he didn't have an item? No. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. Monotype eats poison, you grab it, eventually eats all the bad things in life. How are you, by the way, 2D Bard? I could have freaking changed. Dang. He probably was trying to predict a swap, so that's why he didn't use Wing Attack and use Leech Life. That's 100% why. Okay, well, he dies here. There's no role in the world that he lives. There's no freaking world where he lives this. Let's say I'm using Thunderbolt on a Golbat. Nice. Volty is killing it in the level department, but that's unfortunate for everyone else. Speaking of unfortunate, I'm gonna do this. First things first. Hey, you turned shiny. Very nice. Now I just hit you with all I got and let the next person take care of you. Is Leech like buffed in this hack like in later gens? I think so, Liquid Rice. I want to say that's correct. I'm doing good, 2D Bard. It's getting close to the end of the stream, unfortunately, but I want to make sure we at least get finished with the whole Rocket segment. Ow, my eyes. Before I do call it. But I am doing pretty good. I did get a little bit heated earlier. not like super bad, but like I was like annoyed because, you know, getting one accuracy down and then constantly missing is not very fun. And then also putting a Pokemon to sleep and watching them wake up immediately is also not very fun. I watch people like Scott Stotts. I think I have, but I can't say I watch them too often. I don't watch too much different YouTubers than I do right now. Not because I'm against the idea, but I just haven't. I should have known you'd be faster than me. Unfortunately, that is normal effective, so I live. I live! Ow, I keep going back from leaning back in my chair and then sitting up in it. I was playing Fire Red at the beginning with Pidgeys were annoying. No longer able to farm. Yeah, no. It's mad annoying. Like, I wouldn't be so like upset about it if it wasn't so common. Like, how do you lose a 90% roll that often? That's the thing that gets me. Like, I have a 10% chance to miss, and it happens more often than not. Nice, Toady, let's go. That's like the biggest things that annoy me in Pokemon is I don't like it when I put a status effect on an enemy and they immediately get out of it within like 1 to 2 turns, within 1 turn. I hate it when I get like, this is actually kind of bad. No, okay, well, not a fan of this. Yep, there it goes. I'm gonna lose now. Oh, he's just rubbing it in. That's so cool. I'm so happy for him. I'm glad. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna swap to Leafy, and we're gonna put a Leech Seed on him. Now let's hope that when I swap, he doesn't immediately wake up and make my life miserable. He's got a Citrus Berry, okay. If only I still have my knockoff on me, but that's fine. Be asleep for 1 more turn, thank you. I'm very appreciative of that, sir. I want to say he's Fire Ground in this hack. Energy Ball does more damage, so I'm going to use that. And if he's Fire Ground, then it should be neutral damage. Okay, he is Fire Ground, nice. Citrus Berry gonna come up. Ooh, that special defense drop is so good. Not a fan of that. Okay, that makes sense. This is neutral damage, so I should live this. I know he's several levels above me, but I'm pretty bulky. Yeah, okay. That's nice. I'm a fan of that. He's still got the Leech Seed on him. Spadef did drop. Okay, I think he's done for. Yep, let's go. Alright, nice. See, that's what I want. I just want you to be asleep for an extra turn, not 1 turn and call it Gucci. This ain't nap time, this is sleep time. Yeah, whatever, dude. Go have an epiphany somewhere else. I'm trying to fight Team Rocket here. I'm just kidding. I do like Silver's story arc. I like that he actually becomes trusting with his Pokemon. I just wish there was more of a payoff with it before, like, the whole after story thing. Like, 'cause you don't... There's no visual storytelling until you see him get a Crobat in Mount Moon, which I think is very silly. It's like, why not give him the Crobat at the end of Victory Road fight? Because it shows that he grew to trust his Pokemon. All the enemy Pokemon are me. That's why it only works for 1 turn. It freaking feels like it sometimes, Duty Bard. I can agree with that. I just think it's my awful luck. I'll try to get Leafy more XP at this last section. Ow. Okay, we live. We living. We living. We rolling. We rolling and we on loud. We rolling loud. Hey, nice miss. It's very good of you. I'm happy that you got to do that. I'm surprised that he missed. Happy and surprised. Urgh, yeah, you think you're cool, huh? I think I'm pretty cool. I don't think I'm the coolest, but I think I'm pretty cool. I meant to put a Pokemon down there below the chat, but I forgot to. Like a little Pokemon that will sit there and just kind of chill. That's gonna hurt. How much did Zen Headbutt do? I didn't look. Okay, it did a good amount. Next one should kill if it doesn't miss. Okay, I was gonna say, I know Zen Headbutt is not the most accurate move in the world. It's not like horrible accuracy, but I think it's like 90, and that 10%, well, knowing me, that 10% could feel like 100 sometimes. Evergreen will be the best here, because I have knockoff. I know I have Zen Headbutt, but obviously I'll die if I stay out, you know. Like, why, dude? Why did it have to crit? Alright! Good, Evergreen did such an amazing job. Did you guys see that? Did you see Evergreen freaking pop off right there? Not only did they get crit, but also when they got confused, they insta-hit themselves. Evergreen popped off, dude. So dumb. I'm just being a dunderhead. Yes, I love it. I love being confused and insta-hitting myself. Something about that just makes me so happy, so giddy inside. I can't get over myself. At least he went all in. Yeah. I swear some of the luck I get, like, honestly seems like impossible. I wouldn't say I'm the most unluckiest person out there, but I would say sometimes I think my luck just... I don't know, I don't think it should happen sometimes. I feel like the fact that it happens, sometimes like the things that happens is like, shouldn't happen. Also, wait, these next burglars have Coughings and Growlithe. Yikes. It's gonna be unfun. Alright, here we go. Tentacruel, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Not a fan of that. This should do a decent amount of damage, though. Okay, the thing is, that's obvious. I'm obviously gonna die here. But no, I think Volty should be able to live a Finish Shock, and I should be able to finish him off. Okay, good. Unfortunately, this means I have to go back and heal. Man, I usually don't remember how long this part is because I kind of speed through it most of the time in my like normal playthroughs, my casual playthroughs, but now that I'm having to deal with like literally everything against me, everything in the world that can kill me against me at this current moment, it feels a lot longer than I remember. Could you not do that? Okay. The thing is, after this section, I won't have to deal with too many people using. I think the only. Now that I think about it, actually, the biggest issues I might have in Kanto are gonna be Janine and Blaine. Oh, hello, Lightning. Erica might be a bit difficult because obviously grass versus grass is annoying. But I think I could easily deal with that, especially because I have Jump Pluff with a flying move. And probably somebody else with other moves. We'd have to see when that time gets here. Okay, well, it is almost time, but I really wanted to at least finish most of this rocket segment. Like I said, I didn't think it would take this long, because usually it doesn't in like a casual playthrough. But I guess because literally I have like everything against me at this moment in time, it's becoming very... It's becoming quite the endurance test. Not searching for leftover loot. What's the stream schedule looking like? You mean like in general? Next week, Monday will be the start of Ape Escape, and Thursdays is going to be more of this. Mondays I stream at 2 p.m. CST, and Thursdays I start at 6 p.m. CST. On Mondays I usually stream for 3 hours. On Thursdays I usually stream for 4 hours. Which that 4 hours is it's just now reached 4 hours of the stream, which, yeah, I usually go over or under every now and then, which I'm fine with. Oh, cool. Thanks for that poison, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't want you to fall into a burning furnace of death. Who said that? I keep reading Toadie's name as Today. I don't know why my brain is auto-correcting it, so I'm like, what? But then I reread it, I'm like, oh, it's Toadie. There. Yeah, I only stream for two times a week because I have a day job and also I like work on my other stuff, so. But I enjoy my 2 times a week. I enjoy my streams. As much as it sounds like, yes, I'm being annoyed because of lame stuff and lame luck next time happening, but I always 2D Bard. I always post up the stream schedule every like Saturday or Sunday on my YouTube post, so you'll see it there. It's just I'm against the world here. Who thought rockets would be an actual threat? Let's see, 2 days ain't bad. Yeah, I mean it's a good deal. It's not like I'm not. Although if I'm awesome. If I'm not mistaken, I believe next Monday stream might be a little bit shorter because I actually have something to do around like 5 or 6 o'clock. Which I should still be able to stream the amount of time that I usually do, but I think I had to get prepared for it. Okay, well, I one-shot this guy, but like still, I really love getting poisoned. I think it's awesome. I think a 30% chance happening more often than not is something that should happen to everything. Like, honestly, I think people should just shut up and smell the roses. Get yourself poisoned. I don't know what's the big deal. I'm not a fan of this. It doesn't threaten me too bad, but I'm still not a fan of it. Can I get a poison on it? No, of course I can't. Are you gonna confuse ray me? Are you gonna screech confuse ray me, you son of a gun? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. This is why I really need that poison ASAP. Doesn't really do too much, but thank you. Okay, well, it didn't confuse me, which I'm more than happy to take this hit. Yeah, I get it. It screeched me. That's why it's gonna take a lot, but. Nice, okay. That's fine, you're poisoned now. Sludge Bomb is my best move still, and it is stab, so not that bad of an idea to keep using it. It's just gonna keep spamming healing. No, it's gonna screech again. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter, but why did it not take poison damage? Okay. Is there an ability that prevents it that I'm not aware of? Okay, interesting. I mean, whatever, I guess, but still, very interesting. I'm actually very curious on that. Why did it not take poison damage there? Am I just dumb or no? Not poison, dark. You do that. I'm just going to Dragon Pulse you. Oh, Magic Guard. Okay. Oh, very cool. Ultra Ball. Okay, I think we are just gonna. As much as I don't want to, I think at this point we might be ending around after we get the director saved. I don't know. I'm getting pretty sleepy. As much as I don't like to be like that, but yeah. Who was immune to poison? No, it wasn't Gloom. It was Umbreon. Gloom I didn't poison because obviously it's a poison type, so I wouldn't hurt it. But it was Umbreon, and it's because it has Magic Guard since there's abilities in this hack. Yeah. I was wondering because I was sitting there. I was like, it didn't take damage, but it's because of Magic Guard. Yeah. You're all good. Thankfully, it wasn't up for longer than I wanted it to be. Power Whip is actually really good. It is physical. I am shaping up to be more of a special attacker. The issue is like, I don't know. I want to keep Leech Seed because it helps me with my bulk. I don't think I'll learn Power Whip. I believe there's a move rememberer in this game, so I'll obviously take advantage of that when I get there. Speaking of which, Volti, let's go. Power Whip would be good, but I don't see a reason to learn it now. Could you just use a flying move like a normal Golbat for the love of everything? I'm tired of coming out here and getting my life sucked out of my body. Yeah, blast it. Yeah, get out of my sight, lunatic. How many more rockets are there? Man, this area wouldn't be as annoying. I guess not annoying, but much as an endurance as it is if I wasn't doing what I was doing with this Monotype run. Usually I freaking speed through this. But since I'm literally the weakness of everyone here, man, it's actually pretty darn difficult. That's alright. I'm probably dead here. I'm most likely dead here. No matter how high level I am. Oh my gosh. Well, never mind. I'm dead here. Okay, well. If it wasn't the damage, we all know now. It was the pain. Doesn't even make any sense. I'm just saying stuff now. Maybe it is time to get off. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta tell me about it again, that's fine. Sledge Bomb, neutral. Yeah. Whatever it is, we don't care. I'm so tired of wheezing. A Pokemon that usually is not a problem for me has become one of the biggest issues I've had to deal with in this entire segment. Holy mackerel, dude. What a glow up for wheezing in this playthrough. I usually just pull out his Psychic type and insta-shot him and he's done for. But this playthrough has proven wheezing is nothing to play around with if you don't have a proper, like, counter to him. Especially if some of your mons are physical attackers. Like Toadie's a special attacker. Meganium's a special attacker. Meganium's quad weak to him though, that's the issue, and it doesn't have anything to actually counter him. It's like Weezing very. I like Weezing, but man, is he being a pain in this playthrough. Sheesh Louise. Okay, I just got one more to go and I'm done. Air Jordan, you can pull it off. I'll dispose of you now. Okay, Air Jordan should be fine here, but I might want to swap. Okay, that's good, that's good. I have an idea. I don't think it's the best idea, but I have one. Okay, good. He was asleep for more than one turn. That's very good. I'm gonna Ancient Power him to death. I'm hoping I get the Omni boost. If I don't, that's still fine. But if I do, that's awesome. Okay. Alright. Tulip. Come on. I get it. It's confusion. It's a coin flip. But sometimes that doesn't mean the coin has to always land on tails. Thank you. Omni boost? No. I can't keep. Yeah. If I had to choose the most awful strategy ever created in mankind history, I would choose pain splitting. Yes, in Gen 2, that's what it is. This Tulip, I swear to the high heavens. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's peachy. I just didn't watch my Pokemon literally just sell the bag so hard. That one, Braylon, you're thinking of Gen 3 and Gen 4. No, Gen 3, you're thinking of Gen 4. Gen 3 is the rocks come around you and you tackle. So it's Gen 4 that has the rocks coming up and you throw them at them. And I think later gens continue that trend. Yeah. I'm just still stunned at Tulip's performance. Holy. Talk about jumping off the stage and during a stage play. Holy crap. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. I honestly think I might lose here. I'm being genuine. Because I don't think Politoed's fast enough. I have Air Jordan, yes, and Air Jordan can do good damage, but I need more damage. Okay, Politoed is fast enough, thank the stars. Air Jordan just doesn't do enough damage to cut it, truly. It's unfortunate. I love Air Jordan, but the moves he has have, like, baby base power. I think Air Jordan should be able to finish him off, though. Now. I'm just still... Holy crap. Tulip, man. What happened? Just gave up. Just wondering, like, why do I keep fainting? Because you keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Air Jordan is all air, real and true. I agree with that. X-Scissor's a good move. You know, I genuinely wonder who could learn it, because that would be a good counter to ground types. No, dark types. Nobody. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes. Oops, sorry. Oh no. Okay, it's 4:14. Unfortunately, as much as I think I just have this to finish off, I'm probably going to call it here. Let me just go to the Pokemon Center though. But anywho, ooh, thank you for the free metal. Oh, it's not amulet coin. It's metal code now. That's very nice. Very nice of them. Oh, you guys too. Oops, sorry. I was gonna say my whole spiel when I got the Pokemon Center, but I guess walking there now, I could just easily say it. There's no reason not to. Thank you guys for joining. It was nice. Very good stream. I'm always happy to see you guys here. It's always nice to talk to you. I know at the end I got a little bit frustrated, but you know, it's gonna happen. I hope to see you guys next time, next week, or if you guys want to join on Monday. Like I said, I am starting Apexcape, and that's gonna be very fun. We're gonna do a couple platformers, and then we'll go back to RPGs on Mondays. But as of now, I'm saving again. You all have a great and wonderful night. Bye.